Good morning, Michelle. You have a wonderful day as well.
Unfiltered. I'm not so, I'm sorry, unapologetics. I'm not trying to talk about them, unlike anyone else. But knowing y'all will probably make me. This is the Stephen A. Smith Show. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the latest edition of the Stephen A. Smith Sports Show coming at you over the airwaves of Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, as I love to do every weekday from 1 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Obviously, the number to call up as always is 888 Mad Dog 6. That's 888 Mad Dog 6. That's 888-623-3646. You can also leave your voicemail messages at SiriusXM.com/get serious. That's SiriusXM.com/get serious. This is a very, very serious show today. We'll have NBA insider extraordinaire, my colleague at ESPN, the one and only Sham Sharania, coming on the show a little bit later on to break down the latest news developments. But it's a very serious show, one of the most serious shows that I've had to do in quite a long time, especially it being me, considering the world that I live in this particular day and time in my life. Still suffering from my double root canal, so my face still looking like a chipmunk, and I'm sorry if I sound a little bit crooked to some degree, but I appreciate y'all bearing with me. The news that came down earlier this morning, the FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation, arrested 31 people, including 2 NBA figures and members of 4 mafia. Fucked up. Fucked up big time. You're incapable of running this shit. Throw $5 ass down before I make change. I can't keep my eye on every single one of them. You was taking care of business. If I was what? If I was what? Say it again. What'd you say? Your way to work on your car? Check out our amazing deal on heavy-duty 5-ton car rims.
What up, Bob? Thanks.
scarecrow told Dan Campbell that the call came from New York. One of the things that happens in these games is on the field, there's all kinds of people working. Is it possible somebody not affiliated with the officiating crew said that to Dan Campbell, and that's where he got it from? A worker down there? We're still on this, huh? Well, not really, but it just came back out because of the story of Florio. No, I got there. So, when I asked around for some clarity on this situation a week ago, whenever it happened, the way it was explained to me, and what I believe to be the truth, is that during game days, and you guys know this, there is a sideline judge on each sideline whose main job, among other responsibilities, is to serve as the main point of contact for each head coach, to relay decisions made on the field that might otherwise be confusing on the sideline. And as I understand it, as was explained to me, the sideline judge, after that call was made, consulted with Dan Campbell and told him that the call came from upstairs. Now, in the NFL, upstairs is a bit of a loaded word. It can mean literally upstairs in the replay booth in the stadium, or it could mean more colloquially like the NFL ladder, the higher authority, i.e. the replay booth and the replay assistants in New York. And again, as I understand it, Dan heard upstairs and may have interpreted that to mean New York, when in fact the sideline judge meant just on site. Now, either way, I still think that qualifies as a violation of the NFL's own protocol as to when they can and can't receive replay assistance. And it might be as simple as that sideline judge was misinformed, but that's where some of the disconnect lies. And I think in some ways, a week later, the NFL had to follow the precedent that it had set when it conducted the double review, and in this case, went to the Lions benefit. So I'm not surprised the NFL hasn't admitted any kind of error. I think this might just be a misinterpretation issue. And the fact is, even though it was the head official who conferred with Dan after that play was reversed in Kansas City, he was only explaining to Dan exactly why the play was deemed illegal and not how they arrived at that decision. That, as I understand it, came from the sideline judge, and he either had that information or really the information that Dan may have misinterpreted. So kind of a long-winded explanation, but maybe that helps. No, I mean, that very well sounds like it could be the case. Yeah, but as you point out, the next week, we get the game on Monday night, and there's a couple of calls that, could have gone either way. And they both went in the benefit of the Lions. One was the interception call, which I thought was the right call, but you can understand if it wasn't called that way. And the other was the quarterback with the knee down, or was it? Maybe it was on. They had the knee down as he's reaching forward for the first down, and then fumbles as the ball hits the ground. But his knee was down, and both those calls were razor thin margins. If I was up in the booth or an official in that, I would probably say, got to go with whoever the call was on the field, because I don't think it's enough to overturn. Do you think that the Lions benefited from all the noise from the previous week? Possibly. I mean, I do think that the NFL set a precedent that they're kind of obligated to abide by moving forward if they're going to set that precedent on national TV with the whole league watching. And, Dan Campbell was the first one to say on Monday or Tuesday, after that game, he had never seen a double review like that in the NFL where the call was upheld and then the actual review was overturned upon further review after a second enhanced visual came in from the TV broadcast. So maybe, and when Dan was asked that question, do you feel like what happened last week played any role in the call going in your favor this week? Because I don't know, man. I think it's his way of saying you can say it, not me. I mean, I'm in a position to make that statement, but it was interesting that it kind of came full circle a week later. Okay, you're down there, and the trade stuff has started to percolate amongst the media. What is your sense for what the Lions are really thinking? And this is just an opinion, but what is your sense for what they're really thinking as we approach the trade deadline? I think what they're really thinking is that they've got two major pieces hopefully rejoining the defensive line soon, which is probably where most of the trade chatter lies. And maybe a bit of a more of a question mark because we haven't received a firm update on him, and he's already well past an expected 4-week recovery time that the Lions outlined for it back in training camp. But they do expect to have that report by the end of November, early December, and ideally you would get Pascal back in the mix around the same time. And I mean, those two guys are as good as probably any realistically available pass rusher on the open market. I know Jalen Phillips' name from the Dolphins has been floated out there. Cam Jordan from the Saints has been floated out there. He's well removed from his sort of Pro Bowl peak. And I don't know, one interesting one at that position is Tyree Wilson, who was one of those pretty high draft pick. I believe top 15 pick. And he's been pretty inconsistent in preseason with the Raiders. And maybe that's a team facing a certain future that opts to trade him for picks. But again, I don't know if any of those three guys are better than either or both of John Ford and Pascal. And then I'm also point out here, guys, that Alvin Mohammed has slowly and maybe quietly established himself as a very reliable and productive pass rusher to Aiden Hutchinson. And there was obviously so much angst entering the season as to who was going to be that guy on the other side of Hutch. And if you believe in the advanced statistics and the pro football focus grades and the pass rush win rate and the QB pressures, he has been a top 20 pass rusher in the NFL. If you had asked any Lions fan, hey, would you take a top 20 pass rusher this year opposite Hutchinson entering the season? Are you kidding me? Every single person would have signed right off. And I'll reiterate my point for the third time. I don't think anyone they're adding on the open market is going to be better than that. They're only last I think one of 3 teams, I think, with 3 top 20 pass rushers by those metrics that I just referenced. So the need there might not be as extreme as it felt entering the season. And obviously the secondary is coming back to healthier soon, and Branch will return from suspension. I wonder if maybe it's offensive line where they look in, knowing that Taylor Decker is probably going to be battling his shoulder for the rest of the year, and that if he has to miss more time or, heaven forbid, has to be shut down, I don't think they can really trust Canoe or Dan Skipper to step in there. So maybe that's the position where they target some more depth up the board of that before.
Yeah, I was just going to ask about that because Taylor Decker after the game said it didn't feel great. Getting back out there on the field, even though his play was more than adequate, but he didn't feel great. And if that is something that is going to linger, and I mean, I've maintained for a while here, I don't think the number one priority going to the trade deadline is pass rusher. I thought it was defensive back, but it may now be an offensive tackle.
Yeah, it's crazy how that has pivoted from a year ago. And, it's not a reflection on how the offensive line has played with healthy. In fact, I've been kind of blown away at how seamlessly, aside from that week 1 debacle in Green Bay, this starting unit has picked up where it left off, despite losing an all-pro center and a Pro Bowl guard and Frank Ragnow and Kevin Slater. But I was just looking up some numbers this morning. They allowed a pressure rate from 2023 to 2024, and I think we all would agree they had one of the 2 best offensive lines in the NFL, of 34.1%. So on 34.1% of Jared Goff's dropbacks, he was under pressure. That pressure rate this year is 33.9%. It's actually marginally improved, and they averaged on the ground 4.6 yards per carry over the prior 2 seasons. This year, after Gibbs' big night on Monday night, they're at 4-5. I mean, this offensive line has operated incredibly well and really has maintained the lofty standard that was set over the past 2-3 seasons. But to answer your question, Gator, yeah, I do think they need to have honest conversations with Taylor Decker and with themselves about what they have behind Taylor Decker. And, there's a lot of familiarity and trust with Dan Skipper. I just don't know if they would feel entirely comfortable entering the stretch run of the playoffs if they get there without Decker, with Skipper being a guy. And I think it's pretty clear after having watched Giovanni in that Cincinnati game that he's not ready for that assignment either. So I do think that is a position worth monitoring over the next 2-3 weeks here.
Real quick, when they hit the field against Minnesota, how many guys from the secondary are expected to be back?
I believe that Darion will be back. Kirby Joseph will be back. Obviously, Brian Branch will be back. And I think DJ Reed, while not against the Vikings, should return at some point in November. So that unit obviously will
You don't take over that. Hey, thanks for your time, Birchie. As always, great job, and we will talk again next week. You guys got it. Talk to you. There he is, the Birchie Kid here on 97.1. The Ticket. Another edition of Are You Gonna Eat That? Straight ahead here on The Ticket. When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need. This is good! Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading usher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio. Just gonna say it. I lost my wedding ring.
It's fine. Just get a new one printed instantly at a BMO branch.
Not my debit card. My wedding ring.
And lock your lost card on your phone, okay?
I see what's happening here.
I figured, because you'd never ever lose the symbolic centerpiece to our eternal love, right?
Who, me? No.
I didn't think so.
I'm gonna go check the garden again for my BMO debit card.
Great idea.
Accounts are subject to approval and are provided in the United States by BMO Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
BMO.
Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Stephon Diggs, Stroud.
Saturday was busy, but now it's Sunday, so you're rotting in bed. And that's when you start to smell something rotten. And it's not you. You follow the smell to the laundry room where you find a full pile of laundry and an empty container of detergent. Panic sets in. Then you open Instacart and order everything you need to get your life back together, delivered in as fast as 30 minutes. Now, back to your bed for one less Sunday scary. We're here.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating. In participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than at restaurants. Home services can sound a lot like... But what people don't hear is...
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. Then whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. Close it. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more. Make more and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com. The Football Show with Valenti and Costa. Play Valenti and Jim Costa live every Sunday night at 7:30, only on 97.1 The Ticket's YouTube channel. Brought to you by KG Law, Red Chevrolet, and C4 Energy.
presented by Paramount Plus. You can count on much, but you can always count on Sundays with NFL, the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday and all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. No game this week. No game this week. How do you feel about that? From a social standpoint.
About the which new game?
That there is no Lions game this week.
I'm fine with it. I could use a break. Yeah, good. Yep. It's been typically with us with the show dealing with a week without the NFL. You fill in with other stuff because there's no real Lions to talk about, but there's always something to talk about. Sure. Unfortunately, we had the Chauncey Billups story break this week, but no, I'm good with it. I'm good with not having it, and we'll gear up for next week, a big game against the Vikings.
Yeah, and getting guys back. That's probably my favorite part about this whole thing is trying to get healthy for. It's not even a stretch run, but it's kind of a stretch run. Post-bye stretch run. All right, ready to go over some new foods?
Yes.
Let's go.
Hi, this is Gator. I don't mess around when it comes to my food, fries, burgers, and chicken. You all know that I enjoy beer. It's just awesome. Looking for your favorite meat, like a chopping block burger, or the Chipotle honey lime wings. Delicious. Full flavor with notes of caramel. All right, folks, it's crunch time.
These are new items, or at least new to us. I found one here that is popular in Alaska called, I think it's Akutak, which is Alaskan ice cream. Are you interested in some ice cream?
Well, that depends, Doug.
Akutak is a traditional Alaskan dessert, also known as Eskimo ice cream.
Yeah. Where are they going to be from, Doug? What kind of animal creature is that cream coming?
It's made from whipped fat, such as caribou or walrus tallow, and mixed with berries like blueberries or salmon berries, and sometimes fish or roots. Modern recipes may substitute Crisco for animal fat. The texture can vary from light and fluffy to frozen and an ice cream-like consistency. Gator Alaskan ice cream, Akutak. Are you going to eat that?
I'm good, thanks.
Listen to this. It was used on the last frontier. The chill runs deep, so does the tradition. Akutak helps fuel you for long.
I'm good.
For long journeys across frozen landscapes, it says here.
I'm good, thanks.
So Gator's a no.
I'm good, thank you.
Do you have any planned long journeys along frozen landscapes?
Always, but I do not need the yak attack.
Tag you?
So I have a policy.
It's a yak attack is what that sounds like.
I stay away from anything Eskimo. I'll just leave it at that.
No Eskimo kisses, no Eskimo pie.
None. Okay, Gator. Okay. At least this as I'm out.
Reno.
Oh, you're a no.
Yeah. You don't say. Next up, Duncan.
I heard the word tallow.
Caribou's another white meat.
Right.
Said no one ever.
From
no, Eskimo
free-range muskox.
Yeah.
Next up, Duncan. Got a couple Duncan offerings here.
All right.
Our Halloween menu has arrived. We'll just choose one thing from the Halloween menu, the spider donut. This is a donut with purple
Alaskan spiders.
With purple icing, topped with a glazed chocolate munchkin donut hole, and decorated with chocolate drizzle spider legs and vanilla flavored icing eyes. A spider donut, Gator. Are you going to eat that?
So it's basically a glazed donut with a munchkin in it.
Munchkin on top, but it's purple. It's not. It's
I don't use the color. It's all it's a glazed donut, which is great. And then you get the munchkin, the chocolate munchkins, which are great. And adding some extra colored icing. Yeah, I'm down with that. That sounds good.
Gator said yes. Can't you?
I'm in. I want to forget about the Eskimo thing, so I'm going to go on this one and just quickly eat something else.
It helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had a donut, nor do I predict the next time I will. Pass on that. Duncan also has partnered with Tarte. Just like a makeup company.
I'm sorry, what?
Like a makeup company. Dunkin' and Tarte.
Tarte.
Yes. Like cosmetics. Saw this on NBC. It's NBC or C. It's one of their morning shows. Donut flavored lip oil and lip tint. Either donut flavored lip oil or lip tint. Would you want your girlfriend to use the donut flavored lip product? I want to ask if you will wear it.
I mean, if there's a flavor involved, yeah. Getting back with the flavored lip gloss back in the high school days. Yeah, ringing a bell.
Taking Gator back?
Bringing it back.
This whole thing? I don't even know. What are they called? Lip smackers or something?
I don't even know. What do you got there? Is it root beer? We try to.
You're a yes?
Sure.
Okay, would you want your wife? Yes, donut flavored lip oil or lip tint?
Sure. I mean, I don't have a say, usually. Everything looks good on you, honey.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's under with the assumption, right? I mean, there's a flavor to it. The assumption is you want the person that you're going to be kissing to taste that flavor. So, yeah. Okay. Just means more kissing.
Yeah, I guess I'm okay with this. Next up, Graeter's, a long-standing Midwestern ice cream company, has teamed up with another Midwest titan, Skyline Chili, to create a limited-time Skyline Spice ice cream. It's been re-released. It was released in January. They brought it back this October to celebrate National Chili Month. This wacky, wonderful creation combines Graeter's handcrafted French pot ice cream with oyster crackers and Skyline's signature chili spice mix, offering up the best of both worlds. These two below Cincinnati eateries. Scott, the Graeter's Skyline mashup, the Skyline Spice ice cream. Are you going to eat that?
So I'm curious about this because the difference with Skyline Chili is that they had cinnamon to it, right? That's the big spice that's in there.
No idea.
I assume there's like cumin and paprika or some maybe chili powder as well, but that's where I'm not. You might lose me, but I'd be willing to try it. See, how prominent that cinnamon flavor is, and does it battle nicely with the others or not?
I'm surprised.
What's better than?
You don't like Skyline Chili, right?
No, not a big fan of it, but because I don't think cinnamon belongs in chili, but I like cinnamon.
You want chili? You want it in your ice cream?
Yeah, cinnamon in ice cream is absolutely.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, you're like tigers. They hate cinnamon. No, I'm just kidding. You love cinnamon.
I love cinnamon.
The opposite.
Can you?
I'm out. I've never had Skyline Chili, but I haven't heard anyone like it, but people from Cincinnati. So I'm not from Cincinnati, so I don't like it. So I don't want it in anything.
I was just glad to hear there weren't like beef chunks in there, Doesn't have tomato base. I don't need that. The spices. That's what I'm curious.
I'm intrigued enough that I would try this.
Wow.
I don't know that I would ever come across
Shocker.
Saw that coming. No, that just happened.
Yeah, I mean, I think I like the concept of chili is great to me, and I've made turkey chilies and white chicken chilies. But I think this sounds intriguing to me.
That makes it chili tomorrow night.
All right. Finally, Oreo's come out with an Oreo Boo for the Halloween holiday. Of course, the classic is back for spooky season. Same chocolate cookies and same mysterious orange cream that doesn't taste orange. It just is orange. Gator, would you eat an Oreo with orange cream?
Hell yes, I would. It's an Oreo. Come on, let's all get on board. It's a holiday season. It's fun. Just a different color. That's all. Nothing wrong with it. Oreos are classic.
Okay, so yes, can you?
Yeah, I'm all in. Definitely. The orange food coloring or whatever didn't make a difference to me. And it's season. It's seasonal, so.
Yeah, it's like in February if you want to come out with Oreos that's got a red cream or pink.
Hey, all right, totally fine.
It doesn't taste any different. I assume it sounds like it doesn't taste any different. It's just orange.
Right, it's an Oreo. You like Oreos, right?
See, yeah, I don't have very often, but they are good.
Yeah. Do you break them apart when you eat them? Or you just eat them as a whole?
I never have just one because you have to have several. And I will vary sometimes because I really like the cookie part. Like I don't need the cream part. I just like the cookie part. But I try sometimes. It's a way to take the separated, have just the cookie. I like to save the cookies actually. Then I'll go with the cream and.
Wait, do you eat multiple creams before you go back to just the cookie wafer itself? Like
I say, I'll twist them off so I have one side has the cookie, the other one has. So I'll eat the cookie and cream side first, Then save.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4.
What kind of Neanderthal are you? Who does
And then
that?
sometimes I'll just go ahead and take a bite out of it because I like the whole thing.
Okay, well,
I'm sorry. You're giving me cookie eating etiquette?
yes, I'm giving you cookie etiquette.
And so are you down with this?
Yeah, actually, I would try.
And how do you eat your Oreos?
Like an adult, I would just take a bite of it.
Like an adult, you said.
I'm just giving you a hard time. There it is, another edition of Are You Gonna Eat That? It's a new layer in the gambling investigation we'll get to today at 102. You asked a question about the long day of tailgating college football, and I want to get to it with our listening audience, and we will ask you that today at 101, right before we get into this latest. It is Carson Anderson. Stick with us. Picks coming up at 138, 97.1 the ticket.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This moment, right now, is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of refreshing. Give me the sunshine, give me a tear. Give me something simple and true. Give me my toothbrush. Do the do.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's Premium Wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
When we ask home service pros about their challenges, it can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help. Working every night? You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Okay, buddy, got your notebooks?
Yep.
Lunchbox?
Yep.
Homework? Homework?
Double checking. Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Learn how new and existing customers get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Listen to 97.1 The Ticket on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM at WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Kate Cunningham and the Pistons are in the Lone Star State tonight to take on the Houston Rockets. The battle between the Asar and Amen Thompson twins gets started tonight at 8. You can hear Mark Champion and Rick Mahorn on the call here on 97.1 The Ticket. Mark Ryan will host a pregame show at 7:35. Michigan and Michigan State set to kick off at 7:30 p.m. in East Lansing tomorrow. The Wolverines are favored by 14.5 points as they try to return the Paul Bunyan Trophy to Ann Arbor. The NCAA issued a statement today saying that 3 Eastern Michigan men's basketball players did not cooperate with an NCAA investigation into sports betting conduct. The student athletes had their phones imaged by an enforcement vendor after the NCAA was notified of betting irregularities back in January. The enforcement staff that made numerous requests to interview the student athletes through their legal counsel, which were denied by the legal counsel, as they also requested that the vendor destroy the image. While this is a level 1 violation, none of the 3 players have any remaining eligibility within the NCAA. The Red Wings reinstated Nate Danielson from injured non-roster today. The 2023 first-round pick was subsequently assigned to the Grand Rapids Griffins. The The World Series gets started tonight. The Dodgers hope to become the first team to repeat as champions in 25 years, while the Blue Jays are in search of their first World Series title since 1993. First pitch at 8 o'clock. At the Corewell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabat. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Kosh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
All right, so Gator, you put your show sheet this question. What is the number one thing non-football related that would make the game day experience better? Now, is this just college, pro, both? You're just looking for suggestions?
I can go both.
Okay, we got a highly engaged pair of fan bases here for a football game tomorrow. Lions don't play this weekend, so Lions fans, if you have any non-football related thing that would make the game day experience better, what would it be? 248-539-9797. I don't know how this could be done. TV timeouts suck. But they pay the bills. Is there a way to get the same amount of advertising across and make them shorter? Like, I'll give you an example. There's something that people think is sacred, and they believe strongly in not wanting to see it change. And I understand that. If I told you the TV timeouts were shorter, but there'd be advertising on uniforms, would you be okay with that?
I would not.
Wouldn't you? Okay. You're okay with the length of the TV timeout. Mm-hmm. I just think that,
not the sacrifice of uniform. Uniforms, okay. I think, are kind of sacred.
They are sacred to everybody, but I'm just trying. You know what never happens? When they add advertising to the uniform, it never brings down ticket prices or makes TV timeouts shorter. So I don't know why I'm even bringing it up as a possibility. Like, they're never going to trade one for the other. So it's kind of dumb. But do you have anything in mind when you ask this question? What would make the game day experience better?
Yeah, for me, it was having better paths to get in and out of stadiums. And so when it was all about travel, and that's the biggest complaint everybody has.
I'm talking about driving away from the stadium.
The number one complaint people have about Michigan games and Michigan State games is getting out of there. It's difficult. It's very difficult. Nobody likes to spend an extra hour and a half stuck on a golf course or in the middle of campus because there's no easy way to get out. I feel like there are better ways to do it, like using contraflow systems where if you've got two-way traffic that you just limit it and it just becomes one-way traffic. You can use the opposite lane.
They do that in Ann Arbor with Main Street South.
Way, sometimes they do.
The one thing that's happened in Ann Arbor is this would be west of the stadium on Stadium Boulevard that goes right south of the stadium. I mean, if you are headed west to say get on M14 or trying to get to 23 North, that used to be 4 lanes, 2 lanes of traffic going either direction. They've narrowed it to 3 lanes, so there's 1 lane going in either direction and a turn lane. And I've never had a chance to get out there and see what it's like. But instead of having 2 lanes moving out, it's now 1 lane, unless they turn the turn lane. I don't know if they do anything with the traffic there, but that's
not much, man. Not much.
It's probably incumbent upon the cities or campus police, if you're on campus, to try and do what they can. I'm sure they tell you. I'm sure they would tell you we do everything we can already. It's an interesting question. We're open to suggestions if people want to get to it. And you heard in the update there, and this is the story. find yourself in a compromising situation if you are trying to make your money elsewhere. Sucks to see.
You had to go to Amazon today?
97, 97, Carson Anderson, 97 ticket. Coming up a little bit later, we're going to pick some games. We told you our picks up Michigan State. We think it's going to be relatively close, at least inside the number. What the experts say. I am rooting for an incident-free game, please. And I always encourage people to, when you're there, I like telling fans how they should root for their team, and I like telling fans how to favorites. Right? Well, it's a great celebration of our state, and state institutions. Don't be that guy. You know when you go on the road and there's somebody that's just a total jackass for the other team? Don't be that guy. And don't be that guy as a visitor. Like everybody, you said it yourself. You go up there and tailgate, you see fans mingling together, it can be awesome. Yeah. It's funny, like this morning I came in and John Jans was walking. And he goes, "Morning, Gator." And that's when he sees me, look at him across, kind of a scout. And he comes over and I start laughing. And John's asked, "You're listening to an Odyssey station that is very national football game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in the area where the game is available." You're listening to an Odyssey station that is very national football game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in the area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is very national football game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in the area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is very national football game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in the area where the game is available.
Oh, my bad. I was muted the whole time, bro. Can't you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, my bad. I guess your driver Michael was listening to the live stream. He took what Lou Dog said and ran the information on the Amazon glasses.
Yeah.
So right now he's talking about it. Massive courier update workers are not getting with the glasses. You know what I'm saying? But you know what, Ron? Let me ask you something. Wouldn't it be nice to have some glasses for, like, Instacart or shopping apps? You can walk in the store, you can look on the phone, right? And the phone attaches to the app, and it'll see the item, and then you look up, and then it'll give you little arrows to point you in the right direction. You know what I'm saying?
In the meantime, Scott Anderson.
Wouldn't that be player and more efficient for the customer experience?
I would say party.
Breaks there.
I don't know. I will have to experience it because I got the Meta glasses. I got the glasses.
Oh, okay. So it tells you where the items is at?
No, it don't tell you where the items are. But the app tell you where the items are. It tell you in the app, like aisle 6, shelf 2.
Yeah.
Then the glasses probably wouldn't be no different from having the regular app. It tells you what hours in already.
Chopped up white onions, some sour cream, some cheese.
On the side, yes. I mean, there'll be onions that I will mix in with the chili with it. And then there'll be, in addition on the side, it'll be, onions, cheese, jalapenos, sour cream.
You go beans or no beans?
There's beans. Okay. Just asking, do you have anything special for your chili? Okay. I'm proud of my chili because I think it's usually pretty good. People are requesting. I use the food processor to take like multicolored peppers
I'm back. But yeah, man, if it already does that, then we getting closer to the future, man. We getting close. I think that might be the new thing, man. Like Ron, have you ever been playing a video game? And you know how the game got, you first play the game, it guides you to to get like where to go. You know what I'm saying? It points those little arrows.
It'll probably, I hear what you said. Yes, it'll probably be a class. I'll probably have a class deal with the rocks. Next streak is just going to be dealing straight up there. And I'm sure there will be a good appearance.
People are saying they will be over and they will bring their kids. Mad at people.
Hey Ron,
Bringing your kids up.
I don't know if you heard, but Joe Budden called out Angela Rye and Tiffany Cross 2 days ago. And Andrew Gillum, that whole podcast called them out after that Breakfast Club interview, which was horrible. They were talking down like elite black people. And Joe Budden called them. He included Roland, all of them. Called them all kinds of black elitists. He said, "Would the black face in high place, and all this and that." So they had Charlemagne come on the show yesterday. So Charlemagne came on their show, and he was basically in agreement with Joe Budden on their show. Bro, look here, that Tiffany Cross and Angela Rye, boy, they were not happy, Ron. That's what I'm gonna say about that. They were not happy.
You haven't made the switch yet. Here are 15 reasons why you should. It's 15.
Hey Rick, you taking this order?
What you got?
$32, 5.6 miles for the 44 items, 89 units.
I mean, yeah, that's an order I would take, but you might have something better on the way. How long you been sitting?
Oh, I just got here. I already did a batch already.
Okay. How much did you hear for last night? 3?
330.
330.
335. 335.
335. Player made. Don't get no better. Don't get no
stayed out
better.
late, though.
You stayed out late for it. Yeah, I told you.
Well, the thing about it is like the last order that I took, it basically literally I dropped it off at the building. The first building is so it was one building another building, then my building. So basically, I dropped it off at my house, at the apartment. All I had to do once I dropped that off, I went around the corner and parked and walked back to the house.
Oh, okay.
It was a player made order for me because it was last order I needed, and it took me home, and I got a great parking spot.
Hell yeah. And you made 320 or 330?
Yep, and I made 330.
That's a good day. Shit, $200 is a good day. You made three. $130 extra.
So right now I'm at going into the day I was at 1,300 for the week.
Hell yeah.
I'm 300 shy of my goal. I wanted to have 1,600 going into today and try to hit 400 to put me at 2,000. But I get there. I get
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, for sure. You get there. That's
Trying
good.
to have them. We trying to have them $2,800 weeks.
Oh, hell yeah.
28 to 3 grand weeks every week.
$3 grand every week. Man, somebody got um a catering going on Uber, Ron. You know how much they got paid?
How much?
But you're not
So
looking at
Uber is
the word
doing the old school
camera.
DoorDash way, like inviting people to the catering program. So you got to be invited. Now, I do have my invite, right? I do have my invite. I wouldn't even want to say nothing about it, but I do got my invite from Uber.
I
I
haven't
just ain't
given it.
did nothing with it yet. But
It's hard to. Anybody ever
maybe because I've been on there for so many years. I don't know. But they gave me the invite. I don't have the stats, but they gave me the invite. So it's like DoorDash.
distributed as black and white, right? You know, but if it's got a background that's red and it's 60% red, then you get the white stripes. You say it's a white stripe. Why? Because there's a sub it. Okay, do you want to know what Google says? Do I? Zebras are black with white stripes. See? Did it really? They have completely black skin. There's an answer, and we were both wrong. Are they born that way? Is that it? They're born black. Black stripes are formed by melanin, the pigment that gives hair its color. Oh, you said the black stripes are formed? The black stripes are formed. The zebras are black with white stripes. And it says, underneath their striped coats, the zebra's skin is completely black. The black stripes are formed by melanin that gives the hair its color. While the white stripes are the result of the acid. Wow. It's still undecided. I don't care either way. They're a beautiful animal. Yeah.
Next question.
They make a hell of a gum.
If you had to eat at least one item every hour for 24 hours from one fast food place, what place would you choose? Yes, you can eat duplicates if you want.
Oh, you have to eat the entire item?
Yeah.
Like, so if somebody said a Big Mac, they'd have to eat 24 Big Macs.
No, just one item from that fast food place. So you can move on to, chicken nuggets the next hour if you want.
Oh, so you're locked into one fast food place.
Yeah, but you have to pick one item from each, for an hour. Or for 24
Now,
hours.
are we talking straight fast food or just fast casual?
Fast food.
I can't eat every hour. You have to down it completely?
Then pick a thing. Pick a place that has a small item. That you can.
I got it. I'm just like, wild.
I don't think anyone wants to.
Got a lot of items on it. Got like 80 items.
You asking who would do this?
How many items?
They're a college bet. I'll say McDonald's. There you go. Not bad, right? You change it up. Go with the nuggets, French fries. You can alternate back and forth.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger in there. You go. They're too big. Give it a shake. Wash it down. Soft drinks.
Said what, Rick?
Oh, ma'am. I'm here, Ron. Well, what'd you say? You was telling me something about an order?
I was asking you what you do the order I got.
Yeah, that. Yeah, what you just said. Hell yeah, I take it. Mhm. Yeah, Gano. Yeah, a little bit of that. Kind of normal. Yeah.
Guys, remember Wyatt?
thing that happens, Evan, is that when they do throw it his way, they overthrow it. So I'm going to go Andrew Marsh. I guess I'll go Nick Marsh for the same reason, Mike. If he can't get it, the one guy who actually understands the rivalry game, I don't know what's happening. I haven't done it all year. Most rushing yards, Bryce Underwood or Aiden Childs? I don't think Michigan's going to have to run with Bryce. Their base running game is enough. For State, there's a dependence. There's one versus need. There's a dependence on Aiden's legs. I'll just say Childs. Well, those magic legs aren't going to be working because he's probably going to get sacked like 4 times. So there goes all those rushing yards. Give me Bryce Underwood. You're a real race, you know. I didn't think about the sack factor, so I'm going to go Underwood as well. Yeah, I said sack factor. Yeah, you're attacking right. Underwood. Oh, that's funny. You know, somewhere there's a Mel Tucker joke in there. I'm going to go Aiden because the people who sit in that chair just keep winning. Sack Factor, a motivational book by Mel Tucker. You buy a hotel? Okay, your guide to losing $82 million. Sack Factor. Forward written by Longest Play from Scrimmage. Longest Play, a book by Mel Tucker. That's good. The year was 2021. Longest Play scrimmage over under 43.5 yards. Under. I mean, Justice Hayes will probably pop a long run, but are we really going to do this 80-yard theater again? 43.5? Could be a 44-yard theater. Give me under. I'm going over, and it's coming from Mr. Frazier. No, it's not, right? It's around 43 yards on the year. Hey, it's my opinion. I'm going to also take the over because it just takes one. That's not my philosophy. That's kind of gross. Sending back to it just takes time. riding the over. I feel like it's chaos here. It's wide open in this sport. So I'll go over. Well, since State's going to win, that's already won. So I'm going to go over. That means I'm under one. Over. I'm going over as well. Oh, also, Michigan State. Will there be a fight during or after the game? Yes or no? State will get blamed for it no matter what? Yeah, sure. Minus 700 on FanDuel. No. There's no way it happens again. This is last year. Okay. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say no. No. I'm with you in a minute. Yes. And finally, Vlad Guerrero Jr. home runs. Over. Over under for the first two games this weekend. Over under 1.5. Under. Yeah, I'm going to say under 2. Oh, Tony. Over. Under. Kenny, I'm with you. Under. The dazzling sequel to his debut novel, Sack Factor. Mel Tucker brings you Going Deep. How to lose 82 million in minutes in some small people. May or may not come back next week. This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll like. Because raising your heart rate, your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of culture fresh. A message from Hillsback Nutrition. Oh, look at you. Package your bags for an exciting weekend away. Oh, look at your cat who jumped inside your open suitcase and is now staring at you with big, sad eyes.
All pet parents sometimes feel guilty. That's why there's Hills, science-led nutrition to help you get more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's Hills. Find the right food at hillspet.com/science does more.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. That's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. At full price plan option available. Tax and fee time. See mintmobile.com.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys, and some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror, too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. I feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
By stubborn odors in just one body. When impossible odors get stuck in.
At the rodeo, you got 8 seconds to see who's who. Now, AT&T, this ain't our first rodeo. We can spot a hustle from clear across the arena. They talk a big game about prospects. They get smacked for silly ads. AT&T's been steady and sound since 1876.
News and information Eye Zone podcast with Rico Beard and the Big Ten Network's Harold Shelton. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT Savannah, WXYT HD1 Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Station. Took my ACTs. I may or may not have hurried up in the math and science portion of that so I could get home for the noon kickoff on ESPN. I was not confident in the written, and I was also an idiot. So look, the important thing is getting back to watch the game. That is always the important thing. And I was 16, I was 15 years old. Yeah, I was 18 years old. Right? I wasn't thinking. No, I'm telling you, it is the most important thing. You were right. Back then it was. That's what you're telling your kids? Sure. See, that 97 game feels a lot like this in some regards. Is that like, I don't know how we're going to move the damn football. That Michigan team, the only day we scored was that big field goal called Ranger. When Sed was lined up. And like, I mean, here's the thing. You can move the football against Michigan. You just can't take the 7 deep step drop. Like, you got to throw it quickly. It's what USC did. It's like, that works because you hit the edges. That's their Achilles heel for this defense. Because your boy Wink's going to bring the heat. Don't you ever say my boy Wink. I can't stand him. He's going to bring the heat. So the quarterback, hold on to the ball, bubble screens, things like that. That's how you can. So what we were rapping about is this, guys. Doug Carr shocked me because he was selling fear. He's nervous about the game. Just. Probably Michigan winning, because I think if Michigan wins, and it's on anything other than a last-second field goal, like if they win and dominate, I do think this guy could get canned Sunday. But again, I'm asking you guys. I'll separate what's best for the program long-term and just talk turkey. You've got Lord of the Wolverines nervous. I haven't heard that from Wolverines. And then for Spartan fans, no one's optimistic. If there were this ton of optimism from the state side, And Michigan fans have a right to say, look, we're not good this year, we're not bad, we're just kind of in the middle. It would make more sense, but what am I optimistic about at State? The only thing I brought up to you is if you believe in the desperation factor. That's all they got. The only optimism I have is, Mike, if they offense, defense, and special teams all play unified and play their best game, because I've seen each one of those go out there and play fantastic, but you never got all three at once. The closest maybe you got was the PC game. That's a 1-5 football team. I'm sorry, that was rude, and now you feel like I'm attacking you. And you know what you're always. It's okay. Now, it's your birthday, so you know. See, now you're acting like a Michigan football player. You're acting aggrieved. Don't do that. David, ticket text coming in. What is the sampling that we have? So, starting here, did MSU's defense get a new scheme? Well, did they lose Rossi? No way. You will win by 3 touchdowns. The only thing they've said, and it's usually a kiss of death, I'll defer to Rico, is, oh, well, maybe we have to simplify things. I'm like, oh, dear. Right, except now, did they bring the heat the way they did against Nebraska? I didn't see that coming. What I would love to see, okay, at the risk of Rayola's a kind of a mobile QB, whether you like him or not, at the risk of oversimplifying, which we are wont to do in radio, let me just tell you the game plan I'd like to see. And I know what could happen. I just would like to see the 2011 game plan against the Roads. Every MF in the box. And bring every MF every play. And if Bryce throws for 400, Derek Jeter respect cap and call it a day. Here's what I'm not going to let you do. I'm not going to let you run it. I'm not going to let you stand back there. And I'm going to speed up your clock. It still is a road game, even though I do think it'll be 50% Wolverines. I would just love to see 60 minutes of unnecessary roughness. And if he dots us for 40, God bless. I don't think tickets are that expensive for this game. So no, because no one can. But I know I'm oversimplifying it. We don't have that deep, guys. At a certain point, you have to throw caution to the wind. If you want what you've never had, do what you've never done. MSU in this passivity and whatever these ineffective blitzes are, and the rush doesn't match the coverage. No, it doesn't. I'll still always remember like 1 feet away from the Boston College game. Mike, I swear to God, they should have blitzed. Well, buddy, funny thing, they did. Let me help you. They did all game. What? Rico rewatches and goes, oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we'll get to the people. Let's go to Jay, 97.1. Jay, what's going on, pal?
Hey, good afternoon, fellas. How y'all doing?
Excellent, buddy.
So, as a Michigan fan, I'll say this. One concern that I have is your strong more. And one of the reasons being is because, like you guys and a couple other guys, I feel like he's Bryce Underwood, they disservice in the offense. I mean, he has to open up and let the kid play. Y'all paid him all that money to come here to Michigan. You got to let the kid play. And I just don't think he's doing it. I think he gets a little bit too conservative where, Lincoln Riley, the coach of Oklahoma, they can take advantage of that Michigan offense. And if Jonathan Smith can play a nice clean game, if he can get his team to play a nice clean game, I think they're able to keep Michigan inside the line. I think they're able to stop the offense because if you can stop the run, you can stop that offense. That's kind of been like one of the biggest problems with Michigan. You can't get the downfield pass going, and they struggle a lot of times with drops. So if you can stop the run, I think Michigan State could really give Michigan a hard time. And also, I think the defense as well, if you can really just punch the defense in the mouth, I think Michigan State has a good chance of winning. And I'm saying that as a Michigan fan.
I'm shocked, Jay. I really am. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention, but I'm just really surprised you have that level of concern. Because it's almost like, have you watched our games?
I've seen what Indiana did to you guys last week at UCLA. It was kind of bad, but I feel like these rivalry games are always closer than it looks like on paper. Yeah, definitely. I feel like the rival games are very important, and I think Michigan State they're prepared. I mean, I know they're not really as good as you guys would like them to be, but I think they're going to come out playing. They're coming here at
Listen, I mean, Jay, I give you credit. I mean, you're being honest. I mean, it'd be very easy to just call up and go, yeah, Wolverines by 50. But we haven't gotten that today. Comprehensively through an hour and 10 minutes of this show, we have not gotten that. No, because I think a lot of Wolverine fans realize Spartan fans are frustrated, they're angry, and they're probably over-exaggerating how bad the team is, aren't we? I'm asking that seriously. I think we are because we want chaos and total destruction. So we're almost projecting meteor hitting stadium. Let me be clear. I don't imagine some 50-2. No, I don't think it's going to be what it was 2 years ago. Now, 2 years ago, that was a team that I said they had zero chance of doing anything. And Michigan went out there and showed you had zero chance against them. Like 27-10. That's kind of where I'm at. I just don't trust this offense to do a whole lot. Again, I don't think Michigan against power opponents, they haven't scored a ton either. 27-10. Late touchdown to make sure Michigan doesn't go. So 27-17. And everybody's angry. 248-539-9797. If you know. That's truth. All right, David Feminino, they got a call if you're in an accident. But what if you didn't have to make that call? That's why he started David's Driving Edge. It's about safety, trying to prevent the crash. Go to getdavidgetpay.com/drivers edge. Driving edge, rather, excuse me. But accidents do happen, and when they do, you know who to call. It's 8. If you go to the website, getdavidgetpay.com, that's getdavidgetpay.com.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rain, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit fordservice.com for important details and limitations.
This month, right now, is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll like it. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of ultra fresh. Hey, listen to this. All I needed was an starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. Small fixes to big upgrades. eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, C.J. Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Sunhold and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL. Old Spice.
It's still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, I'm gonna try.
Teenage son. Peach fuzz. The mustache of an Need an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on new mirror too. So I can see
You've got enough to worry about in life.
it's your life.
intensity is so high as we continue. I think it's very surprising. Doug Karsh has kind of gotten Wolverine concerns out there. I am surprised by that because on the other side, we are not getting Spartans selling optimism. So those two things don't add up to me. Go ahead, Dave. Take a text here. Someone says Michigan team is not good, and historically Michigan State beats bad Michigan teams. However, I have zero faith in Jonathan Smith. Doug's just treating everyone with respect. No reason. This shouldn't be MSU getting hit with a truck. That is from Rich. So you think, now hold on though. If you're saying that, that means Doug is lying. Lying is not respectful. Doug's not lying. Doug believes this, so therefore he's not lying. In his heart, he truly believes. I know when he tries to, I'm just being funny. No, he had a look all week long. Like, I know nobody else is going to do this, but I'm telling you, this game's really. Tell me why. I guess I'd start to believe if, like, Spartans were, like, amped up and into it and, like, ready to go. And it's, just think of all those times the game wasn't supposed to be anything, and you guys just rise to it. Talk the sport has changed, my brother. Okay, David, go ahead, pal. I'm sorry. Saying this won't be a Larry Caper overtime touchdown. Pal, I'd kill that Larry Caper. This kid cared. I'm a Michigan fan that is expecting Michigan to win, but I can see them losing for sure. Could be a game where freshman QB plays like a freshman. Michigan fan here, I'm worried that Childs will have a complete game and they actually use Nick Marsh correctly. Yes, they could lose this game. I guess if you think that way, because we keep saying, like, they got to finally do something with Marsh. Kind of how Michigan fans are always talking about, use Underwood the right way. Either fan base wants this to be the right game for either one of those guys. Go to the people. Go to Frank, 97.1. Frank, what's going on, buddy?
I've been waiting 7 years to talk to you, my friend.
Oh, Kathy, what's going on?
First of all, I have to apologize to you.
Why?
You called your shot Monday night. I thought you were crazy. I live here in West Central Florida. We showed our ass. You called it.
It's okay. Listen, blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. What's on your mind?
I got to bring up Doug because, Michigan does not have a prolific offense. No. They are a nickel and dime team, which they are predicated on running the football. If you can shut them down the run and make Underwood beat you, that scares me a little bit. And I think, there's one thing that you haven't taken account in, and I know that you don't believe in this. I do. Anything can happen in a rivalry game. Just ask Michigan's punter.
No doubt, Frank. There's no doubt about it. I understand why I don't lean on that as much as I used to. Is before, let's just say pre-COVID. Pre-COVID, pre-NIL and portal, you had players that had a keen understanding of the rivalry that were able to develop and then harbor grudges and animosity. You were able to coach to that rivalry on a year-over-year basis. That was MSU's weapon. Very rarely was it about MSU having more talent. So in absence of that, I find it hard to draw upon it. That's before we get a coach who clearly doesn't get it.
Truman needs to be launched into a cannon into the sun. Because of the fact that, why did you get Underwood? Nickel and dime down the field.
But Frank, I understand the criticism there. Let me say this. This is important. There's a middle ground, okay? The middle ground is, I understand it's a young offense, and I understand you don't want to destroy your quarterback. There's a level of it. The other side is, hey, we do have to begin opening it up so this kid can begin developing. So next year, presumably, we're going to surround him in the portal. And we are going to start the season ranked in the top 10, and we're going to go after a national title. Look, what I would comp it to, and I understand it's not vis-a-vis, is Sayin redshirted, and now it's year 2. You're seeing Ohio State begin to let him cook. Just this past weekend, 36 of 42. He's throwing the ball all over the place. I think there's a middle ground. The Sharon Moore discontent might be the most stunning thing to me of the day. Yeah, but the thing was saying, though, right, he's got NFL wide receivers. Doesn't. So there's that. You win. I don't have a bell. I could just tip my cap to you if you like. There you go. That's another reason why he probably should have sat his freshman year, but that would have never happened because they paid him. Well, David, but here's the thing. That, according to what I've heard, he was okay with sitting. He was okay with waiting. And it was like, no, we're not. We're going to put you in the game. So we'll see what happens. I think he's played fine. Fine. Not good or great. Not below average or bad. He's fine. I think there's been flashes, but like what I know people projected he's going to be the number 1 overall pick. It's like, let's just get through this year. Can we do that? I got into an argument last night. He's going to be the number 1 overall pick. Or we just wait and see what happens. People are very strange. That's all I can tell you. Like, I care where a kid's going to get drafted. I care what he's going to do in college. As I said, things can change. Because I was like, I remember when I thought JT Barrett was going to be like this dude. That cold 2014 October night when it was 27 degrees at kickoff and he proceeded to basically do a Tom Amansky baseball video on our defense. He was throwing balls in garbage cans from 50 yards away, David. First game starting. Like, wow, he was phenomenal. That was one of the best quarterback performances I've ever, a kid ever came in and delivered against Michigan State in that stadium. He was phenomenal. Let's go to Jack, 97.1. Jack, what's going on, brother?
Hey guys, I think MSU's going to lose. They won't even score with 10 points. This regime is a disaster. Ronald Smith, I don't know what the identity is. There's no energy. He kind of reminds me of Jeff Bush. No energy. This game is hard to watch. I can't take that. I've been going to games for 25 years. Like,
no, hey, listen.
I've never seen a team like this. Maybe during the John.
But see, John L. Hold on. John L. The difference was they had a calling card, and I'm not going to sit here and do revisionist history. I hated John L. But that offense could cook. That offense was a distinct problem for me. It was the fact that they had a horrific defensive coordinator. They had talent, though. Chris Smealand, we don't need to go there. Let's go to a little wide receiver. Hakeem Shabbat.
Yeah, I love Jeff Smoker. Don't get me started. I love Jeff Smoker.
We had talent in between Jeff Smokers one year and Drew Stanton. There was talent, and it made sense. But, Jack, the problem here...
With our special teams?
Yeah, and he got him killed. I know. Jack, the problem is nothing makes sense. There's nothing to hang their hat on. Comprehensively, Rico highlighted it beautifully, guys. If the defense has a good week, special teams has their head up their ass. If the offense has a good week, the defense decides they're operating a brothel. Everyone scores. Then, if both the offense and defense suck, well, this is the week we have the best special teams on the planet. We get 3 punt returns. Nothing makes sense. All of it is just pain. 248-539-9797. What's your favorite Matt Trannon memory? When he went into the basketball game. He played basketball, right? Hey, Clay Kershaw, Stafford interrupts you. Okay. Just, when they broke into the Keon Coleman. He played for Tom. It's like, he got in that. He put on a pair of sweatpants. That's not the same as playing. He made a layup at the end of a game, and the crowd went nuts. Dear God, shit. Read something. Pro football is back. Time for your weekly injury updates presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. Let's start with the Buffalo Bills. Wide receiver Curtis Samuel and tight end Dalton Kincaid. Both guys are very limited in practice, so that's something we want to monitor. Philadelphia Eagles, wide receiver A.J. Brown did not practice Wednesday or Thursday of this week, so please monitor that if you want to place a bet on that wide receiver. Here's some good news, though. Lamar Jackson of the Baltimore Ravens, he returned to practice this week, so it looks like if you go ahead and place a parlay with Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson, you'll be okay. Remember, Fanatic Sportsbook has your back with the first half guarantee. If anybody gets injured, they will nullify that leg of your parlay, or they will just eliminate that single bet. So Fanatic Sportsbook will always have your back. That's today's report. Listen all season long for the weekly injury updates presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. Home of the fair play. Download the app today. You got to be 21 or older. Gambling problem. Call swing, and let's be real, there's no better place to bet than Fanatic Sportsbook. So don't wait for the bad beat with another sportsbook. Switch to the home of the fair play, where they protect all pro player prop bets across the straights, parlays, and single game parlays for any first half injury. Some books protect you for just a quarter, some do nothing. But not at Fanatic Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets every football game day. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the wide receiver, or any eligible player prop bet, Fanatic Sportsbook Fair Play policy gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up your parlay. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, man, your bet will play on with the remaining legs, meaning a loss can turn into a win. You can also track your player performance with Fanatic Sportsbook app. Oh, and the payout speed is also lightning quick. So bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning, it's different here. Remember, you got to be 21 or older. You got a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
97.1 ticket.
Well, accident-free for the moment, you do need to know about the slow traffic that comes with road work. Southbound 75 just after Outer Drive. Moving work crew. They're blocking out the two right lanes, super slow from Dearborn Street. There's also work being done along westbound Ford Road from Ridge to Napier. One lane is closed off. This is daily work that's going to take us through next week. I'm Belle Berry. Ciao.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit FordService.com for important details and limitations.
eBay is reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger at some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it. Start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery. It's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC. This month, right now, is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and take to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Raising your heart rate, your elevation, deserves the elevated deliciousness of touch. Sunshine.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. That's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. The customer offer first 3 months only. The full price plan option available. Access and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys. And some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase. I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels. Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale. I'm just gonna sleep. In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well. I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you can save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid. Getting no telling everyone that is. And with never-ending options for every style, food, communication, all at really great prices. Definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands. Or try those boots you always secretly pull on. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
The Lindsay and Rico Show is presented by Feminine Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com. Oh, Larry. Those were the days, man. Also, his dad was sweet. I did. His dad was sweeter. I did. And that was the... David, as you know, I'm not a Michigan fan. Could not believe Michigan didn't go for 2 in the end of that game. The state defense had been on the field for 10 minutes. There's a lot of things that happened in that game I don't want to talk about. I'm like, just why is State forcing the ball in overtime? Never should have got there. Should have went for 2. You're right. That's the first mistake. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Just go for broke right here, right now. Going for 2, and you walk away with the victory. I know we're not doing this right now, but like I feel like is this in the running for one of David's worst moments in the rivalry? Like obviously trouble with the snap for everyone. That's almost like in a non-low trouble snap thing. I feel like there's a lot of anger in this 08 game for you, 09 game for you. David's not happy. I'll get to it later. Okay. There's something there. You ask David who hurt you, and it's a picture of Tate Forsyth. David, I'm with you because there's a game that probably fell under the radar for most people. Still angers me to this. It's not the Braley game. 2012, when they let that scumbag kicker play the game, they would win 8 for 8, except for that one game. Oh, he never should have played. Our offense could have got it up for a single drive. Yeah, first and goal from the 1. How about the bad spot for Denard? Yep. That's a first down. We need time. Let's go to back when we cared. Go to Joey 97.1. What's up, Joe?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, Joseph. What's up?
All right, I got 2 reasons to be worried about Michigan State. Last time I missed Michigan State game, I was athletic. That's when they had trouble with the snap, and put their hand in the ball. Michigan State guys. I'm going to Athletic Saturday.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yes.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
You know what? Hey, cancel right now. Joey, I'll go in half with you on the gift.
All right, we're getting a tough show.
Joey, let me ask you a question. No. We're going to get him we're getting an air fryer, okay? Joey, is there a way to buy your way out of this? Can we just pack the envelope and you just come down with the poops? He sounds like you got to be home. Joey sounds like this is family and he's stuck.
It's my wife's best friend.
You're dead. Okay, gotcha.
Get out of it.
Buddy, I gave you the one way out. You can either fake your own death, you can say you're sick, but you got to do it in concert with, and like, do you remember the end of Price is Right? You got to give them both sides of the showcase showdown. That's your only way out. No, because at this point, you guys are right. My fate having it, Mike, and it would be, well, but then it comes down to asking Joey an uncomfortable question. Joey, do you like your wife?
I mean, it depends on the day. Lately, sure.
Okay, well, then you got to go. I was going to say, if things are already on the rocks, it's kind of a hell for you. What do you got to do? Oh, no. Because Joey, 10 years from now, your wife's going to be, oh, my God. Remember when you were in the hospital when my best friend got married? Yeah. Which friend? The one that you had to fake your own death and mistake? You don't want that. Joey, you got to go.
If I, totaled my car,
Well, look, there are ways out of it, but I mean, well, see, but can't we just get you a matching cane to go with your suit? Joey rolls into the wedding in a body cast. No, Joey, I know. You gotta go. You're stuck. This had to be negotiated months ago if you were going to pull this off. You can't negotiate your way out of her best friend's wedding for the rivalry 24 hours prior. And Joey was probably happy because he thought it was going to be a noon kickoff.
Since we got the save the date from him. Other times we can't go. Since we got the save the date.
Yeah, but you didn't really make that actionable because it sure sounds like you're going. Yeah,
But I'm feeling a lot better about this game.
if Michigan loses this game, Joey, you have to call back and apologize.
No.
That's not on Joey.
Joey, if Michigan loses the game, send me the bill for the toaster oven.
I got you. I have a feeling, Joey.
All right.
Godspeed. I have a feeling if Michigan loses, Joey's going to be single. I think that's Joey may just push the button. That man is not happy.
If Michigan loses, it's going to be a whole lot of people not happy. Our show Monday, I don't know what it is.
No, and let me say this. I want to put out a public service announcement because I know what people are going to do. But there's not going to be any gloating Monday.
No.
There's no gloating. We have 4 losses.
Hypothetically speaking, Michigan loses, State wins.
I think we all cry together.
So I think Michigan fans will be calling David, and they're going to have a therapy session on what to do with our coach.
No doubt. But what I'm saying is there won't be any gloating. You can't gloat when you have 4 losses.
The only way I would gloat if the Alpha and Omega threw 4 picks. I would have some fun.
The problem is Gus Johnson and Joel Klatt are calling the game.
Yeah, but those were the best picks ever. Peyton Manning threw about 20 picks his freshman or his rookie year in the NFL.
Yeah, and I'd like to state for the record, Rico Beard is not mad and harbors no ill will towards Bryce Underwood.
No,
It is only towards the people who cover him.
Right. It's like, Bryce, look, hit the button.
Let freedom ring. It's great. Oh, Rico, help Bryce Underwood with algebra. 248.
You all got to be kidding me.
So no, it's just the whole Gus,
It's the way he's covered. That's all.
That's what was funny. This kicker's the best kicker in the country. Cutscenes.
Good, Scott. 97.1. Scotty, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
I just remember I'm 64 years old, and my dad had season tickets to the Michigan games for a long time. And I remember after that Colorado loss, and I used to go with them all the time. And I think Michigan they get caught up in things. After the Colorado loss, my dad wouldn't even go in the stadium. He just walked around town and looked at Highland Appliance and see like the TVs. And then he'd walk into a bar and have a beer, and I was the only one sitting in the seats. I think Michigan's just going to get out of there with business, and, that's all I have to say.
Scott, and that's, look, and maybe that's what Doug is trying to say, is that, I don't want to put words in Doug's mouth. We do that enough in a fun way, but maybe they're not good enough to go on the road and drop a bomb on somebody. Just go, play, stay focused, survive, get the hell out of there with a win. History's not going to remember anything other than the result.
Yeah, my dad, rest in peace, but all I'm saying is he was just so caught up in everything. But we're a better team. Michigan is a better team. And I just think,
Scott, I'd like to inform you of something respectfully. The height of respect. Scott, sports is not real. You're not going to offend me by saying your team's beating mine. This isn't Niners, Cowboys, where these fans are stabbing each other outside the stadium. We're grown. My team is bad.
Degenerate Cowboy fans.
The herd or flock or whatever. What the hell's the name of your fan base?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, it may as well just be called low class. The faithful's got some problems. They're turning into Raiders. They are. Things like that. 248-539-98.
97.97. All right, football season's rolling along. Your team should be ready for every big pass protection breakdown at Michigan State. Go to Paulson's Audio Video, Farmington Hills. You're not just buying electronics, you're getting expertise. You are getting everything set up the right way. They deliver, they install, they make sure everything works perfectly, and you are ready to roll because they have a dedicated service department. They don't outsource it to some, my college buddy Bobby picks up TVs. They have a dedicated service department. Bobby! Paulson's Audio Video, your technology partner, 248-553-4100, or go to paulsonsav.com.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of polar bread. Something tickle.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contract. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try. Mobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer. First 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mobile.com. Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys, and some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still didn't finish the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit FordService.com for important details and limitations.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more. Is everyone the ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, send your text with the reason why. Pleasure and honor to meet you, ladies and gentlemen, to make egregiously mediocre selections. It is time for the next. I chase rockets. Double jump. Congratulations on the 7-3 comeback week for you. TJ not with us. Just simulate that he's here. Tobacco and things. All right, let's begin. Number 11, BYU traveling to Iowa State and their underdog, 2.5. We go to Rico Beer. Go ahead and put the disclaimer out there. Whenever I pick the opposite. So
the opposite approach. I did that, and do the opposite of the opposite. I did that, and Kenny starts with, no. I'm just going to say, you know what? I'm going to Iowa State. I think BYU put it all out on the field last week. They got soaked. Iowa State, yes. We go to Kenny Gunn. That makes me feel even more confident. I'm saying Iowa State is going to get soaked. No, not BYU. Over to David. You cannot go BYU. I got Illinois in the 3.5. That jiggly cheeseburger eating bastard, David. I haven't done this in a long time, but I'm going to do it with my pick here, and I'm going Washington. Black quarterback versus white quarterback. Let's go black. It's still wet. Evan. Yeah, I watched that kid last week. When you throw interceptions that are 2 yards off the line of scrimmage, I can never bet on you. I'm going to go Illinois. I just don't feel it was that good. I saw Purdue put 500 on him. I saw Duke put 400 on him. Bounce back spot for John Williams. Rico, you don't even need to pack a bag for this trip. You're all set. Give me a Ole Miss rain traveling to Oklahoma. Oklahoma favored by 5.5. Mr. Beard, it's hard. Even though it's the Devils over Mike, I think it's a lot like what happened with BYU. I think last week took too much out of Ole Miss. Give me Oklahoma. Following all blacks over to Kenny. Make that lead. Out of the window. Kenny, make it 4 in a row. I have a put two in the book. Well, I'm sorry I have to go Vanderbilt here, Kenny. I just believe in Diego Pieva more than Missouri. I butchered his name. I respect it. Evan, the more Daniel, like David said, the more Pieva of his mama. So give me Vandy. Oh, yeah. Mizzou, 41% pressure rate. Vandy, outside the top 100 in pass protection. Talbot, let's have another former Spartan. Hunt, Zion Young. Give me Mizzou. Michigan laying 14.5 for Michigan State. Rico. Jonathan Smith makes sure that nobody ever hits the cover, so give me the Spartan. Black over to Kenny, making 5 in a row. Blowing you guys up. Sorry about that. I have to say sorry for about Evan. I would love for that, Kenny, but somehow, some way, Michigan State always finds a way to cover some of Michigan State. Evan, all my favorite things in this world are green, so give me the Spartans. And so's money. Michigan. Sorry, buddy. NFL, please. Bears, Ravens. Ravens land 6.5. Lamar's back. I think Lamar being back, I think the Ravens will win. The Ravens will cover Bears. FU, I don't think that 4-game winning streak will go to 5. Give me the Ravens. Rico, it's going to be a tough thing. Bears in the 6.5. I can't wait for next week's standings. It's going to be amazing. Lamar is back, and it begins their push towards winning the NFC North. Ravens. Anytime you I'd say some rockets.
Not a bad way to start off your afternoon. Tune in accident-free on the roads. The construction is going to slow you down. Watch out for my moving work crew. You're going to find them along southbound 75 just after Outer Drive. They're blocking out the 2 right lanes. Southbound I-275 entrance ramp from westbound 6 Mile Road is completely closed. You know that's going to take us through at least early November. I'm Belle Berry with traffic.
This moment, right now, is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views over the lake. Because raising your heart rate, your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of refreshing.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. That's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan option available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Most people would rather assemble a 300-piece cabinet than search for insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
When we ask home service pros about their challenges, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help.
You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your own service business. Jobber.com.
Morning.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing a mustache on his upper lip. Get an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants. Like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys. And some they don't even know they need. Like that pizza. Grab them a pair or two. So you can see how pretty it is. And don't sweat.
Okay, buddy. That's your notebooks?
Yep.
Lunchbox?
Yep.
Homework? Homework.
Double checking. Just like an AT&T deal on the only line at 17 rows.
Crazy things are we gonna say? Yeah, what a moment. And it bounced right back into his chest. Oh boy. We
wanted to. I'm sorry. No. I think the only thing that I would say tomorrow the way that ball moved was. Get back into what Carson was telling me. That's trouble. It's actually not my I have two trouble, but they're for personal reasons. Explain. I have two above trouble. First compares that would be the most. So what we want to do is to take trouble with the snap out of the equation. For a fan, you can't say that's your worst. No. What's the next one? For a state fan, you can't say that's your best. It's the next best. Best in the worst moment. Forever. Because I'm always interested. No, you have to think of the next person, and you're ruminating. No. Mine, I mean, we kind of talked about it. It was the kicker. Michigan, man. Robinson, David Ticket Tax, and then so those texts are coming through. I'll gather those. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. As soon as Smith is gone, MSU rebuild will be ahead of Michigan when they eventually dump Cryant Lion forward. So yes, I need the loss. That is Eric and Grossman. So they said that he cried after his first victory. I don't know anyone that was upset about it. Michigan didn't have hope last year against Ohio State. Michigan is also rolling out a true freshman, and we have no idea if he loves Michigan or hates Michigan State. I think it could happen for Michigan State tomorrow, like in a truck. He probably hates Michigan State. I think so. Played in the state of Michigan, he knows. He sure does. You know what? Do we have that audio? Can I just hear Brad Snyder moving his pants, please? Like they don't know the players out there.
just you gotta get the play where he's like trying to yell at the players on the field. The ball. Oh, look out for that. Okay. Go play, Jim. Like the players looking at him. Okay, Jim, yeah, run right up there. Yeah, you gotta get the play in there. Bottom of it, okay. Be fast. Yes. Yes. Now, what's the if one of those plays could be banished from everybody's memory and no one will remember, which one would you want gone forever? Duck it or trouble with the snap? Trouble with the snap, by far. Trouble with the snap is I ain't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Tell him go ahead. I can wait. I'm here till 6. I'm still mad. It's been 10 years. October 15th, if I'm not mistaken, 2015. Yeah. That's the worst ever. We was all celebrating. Me and my whole family all in the dance room celebrating. Watch the game. Oh, Sean McDonough. What the fuck? But hear me. I think Jim was going to make that money. I believed it ever since that week. He didn't have anyone on their gunner. One gunner, and put somebody on the uncover. But here's the other thing. The players were supposed to be on it. And it should have never returned. I think they were going to win. And they came up and they everybody wasn't on the same page. Similar to Little Giants. Now, only the two guys knew. And everybody else was like, what are we doing? Oh, shoot, it's Little Giants. You may be right that only Blake O'Neal knew watch that play. And tell me why there'd be a gunner with going on. Tell me why the guys in the line of scrimmage like it when they did. You like it. Right, because if he throws it in the air, and you did bring the gunner in the block. Bro, that was just like,
Northville Lumber. Track Superstore. Go to NorthvilleLumber.com. That's NorthvilleLumber.com.
Some gifts everyone wants.
first year, I had to hand my dad like $2 raking leaves so I could get the game on pay-per-view. It was at Spartan Stadium. Michigan State, snow, unseasonable snow, and it was where it was. As stupid as it is. well, you know, these smells, we break the nose. The birds of the There's another area I feel like Jonathan. Because he was playing in that game. And then he was like, I've been like, I've never seen this before. Like, why are they going to hurry up? And I remember sitting next to Michigan was up big, and I'm like, Evan, I think State's going to win this thing. He's like, no, they're going to win this. And yeah, they kept going, hurry up. Like, man, couldn't get lined up. They have never in the history of me gone that much. You can't cheat in my quick amount of time. How I understand. And a problem, I know it is. Like, I'm thinking back to you. The further we get from it, feels authentic. Like, do you realize there was a cardboard cutout of Dunk Cars in Spartan jammies in Spartan Stadium that I made? Yeah, that's what we think about the insanity. There were cardboard cutouts of people. Think about that. Yeah, like when it comes to movies and things, like when you see 80s, you always see, you know, a certain look, in the 90s, the wild neon colors. 2020s is going to be people walking around in masks. That's going to be, you'll clean up. Oh, this must be taking place in 2020. So distancing the football stuff, bringing up these things.
Hey, Ron, I'm back. Are you there? What's up, Rev? Oh, man, Rev came by earlier. D-Rev. Yeah.
If it's just the Tylenol, you can have any time. Again, sauerkraut in the jar.
I thought it was Steve. This guy sitting across from me.
You guys don't have deli meat, do you? Like sliced ham? Or... Yes.
Yeah.
off like a smart kid. And that's fair. He doesn't yell at you. I thought it was great. You're saying if you're a smart kid, you got to I don't know. We have to practice week. You're going 38-0. What are you going to do? Wait. Any worse?
Hey, Ron, are you there? I'm gonna save this.
You know if y'all got any chai tea
I think
or chai,
that would be over where the other drinks is.
in the center?
Yeah. Where the candies is? Okay. Candies all the way down?
Uh-huh.
Where those drinks. That's where that would be.
All right, thanks. Yo, no, 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 no.
Thank you. Okay.
Going. Hello. Thank you.
What's up, Ron? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir.
Not much, great brother. Just came back from the farm and shooting. Bubba said he had a few things to get rid of, Ron. Some appliances. So some old microwaves, some blenders. So you know what we did with it, Ron?
Shot it.
Blew it into pieces. Yep. Blew it all into pieces, man. In the woods, of course, in the woods. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? In the woods, deep in the woods. Came back home, took a shower, and gonna do me some dashing, man. Oh, wait. That was fun. Wasn't fun cleaning the ish up, but it was fun though.
I mean, if y'all was in the woods, why ain't just leave it out there?
No. Yeah, nah. No, I don't. I mean, we could do that, yeah. You know, I mean, we did leave the cabinet out there because it's wood. You know what I'm saying? We did leave that shit out there. We did leave the cabinets out there. We just left that shit out there. The little cabinets. Hey Ron, I can't put the gun. So we got a gun show on in between November the 1st and November the 2nd. Damn, it's a big ass. That's a big ass mountain, man.
Where?
Right in front of my screen.
Oh, that's Cocoa Head.
It's a big ass mountain.
Climb that. It's a tourist attraction where you can climb it.
Oh wow.
It's got old railroad stairs where they used to take the coal carts up there. That's a volcano, actually.
And y'all hiking up a volcano? See, we ain't got no mountains here. We just got flat ground. We ain't got no mountains in Texas. None.
Yeah, that's a volcano.
God damn.
Called Cocoa Head. But it's not active. It's been dormant for over 100 years, bro.
Never know, brother. You never know. You know, Bob Sisi said that even UFOs going into volcanoes, Ron. They got underground bases to them volcanoes. That's what Bob Sisi said. I don't know if you believe in that. Do you think that's a possibility?
Anything is possible.
That's one of the easiest ways to access underground, right? Let's do that shit.
No, well, I don't know. Volcanoes full of lava, bro. But active ones.
I'll be there shortly. What's the building that you're located in? Yeah, hey Ron, they sent me a video of Pedro crashing out for no reason. Uh, he was pushing the cusp of getting deactivated from Instacart. Ron, hear me?
What do you mean?
I gotta play the video to you, bro. That they want to get your reaction, my reaction. I already watched it, so but it's funny though. Basically, I'll give you the so basically what happened was he pulled up. He got an alcohol delivery on Instacart. He pulled up to the customer's house, and he said as he was unpacking the order, the dog tried to attack him, which is not true. That dog didn't attack him at all because it was quiet. So in the video, he showed the dog looking at him, and the dog just standing in place. It's not in no defensive mode, no none of that. It's just a friendly ass dog. But he said the dog tried to attack him while he was so he jumps in the car or whatever. But if a dog is trying to attack you, he don't want you there, Ron. Right when you pull up, it's gonna be barking at you nonstop. You hear me? I mean nonstop until you leave. That dog didn't do no barking, so I think that was a lie. You hear me, Ron? I don't think the dog tried to attack you. But anyway, so he get on the phone with customer support because he can't reach the customer with his alcohol delivery. Can't reach it. So he's upset, and Ron, he started talking, he was being very rude to the customer support representative. The customer support representative told him, hey, because it's a $50 order. I think he said 50 or 40. The customer support representative told him he needed to take the order back to the store. He'll get compensated $15. Oh, he was hot at that, Ron. Hear me? He was mad. Hear me? Pedro, pissed.
You gotta take the order back, bro.
So, no, he told the customer support representative, I'm not taking it back. He told her straight to her face, I'm not taking it back. Y'all need to pay me more than that. He was very ugly with it. That's not how you talk to people, you know what I'm saying? I'll play the video to you, Ron. It's very interesting.
But don't let him take the alcohol back. He won't be able to do no more alcohol orders on him.
No, that woman told him straight up, if he don't take that shit back, we're gonna deactivate your bitch ass. She didn't say it like that, but she said we're gonna deactivate you. We're gonna go ahead and get you up out of here. Now she was getting kind of frustrated with him. You know what I'm saying? Because he kept telling her, what else can I do? What else can I do? Oh, well, you have to take the order back. If you don't take it back, you'll get deactivated. And then he'll say, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it.
Well, if he get deactivated, then we know why. You supposed to take. Well, he could have left the rest of the order, but he had to take that alcohol back. Now, the one thing about it is
he can't leave the rest of the order. He said the dog. He can't leave it there.
He can leave that damn order, bro. Look, I already know he can leave the order outside the fence or whatever. He want to create something that's not there.
Well, you don't need to be ugly to the customer support representative like that when they telling you straight up what you need to do. Go ahead.
That's the rules of Instacart, bro.
Well, he was trying to defy the rules. He said I was like, bro, that's that entitlement showing, brother Pedro. That's that, you know what I'm saying? No, you can't. That's that democratic mentality. Motherfuckers tell you what to do.
When he get deactivated, he gonna go ahead and say they deactivated him for no reason. Well, obviously, it's a reason you got deactivated. You trying to go against TOS, bro. You're not changing the rules. You're not bigger than what you think you are.
Yeah.
They need to pay him. That is the Instacart thing. You get a $15 bump for returning things to the store. Plus your pay.
So he was gonna get paid. So he was gonna get paid 50. Hold on, he was gonna get paid the $50 or however much the customer order was, plus the $15 on top of that.
Yeah.
I don't think he knew that, Ron. I don't think he knew it because he was really upset. He thought that he was just going to get $15.
No, he didn't think that, bro. He did not think that. He did not think that. He trying to portray it, act like he dumb and thought that he didn't think that shit, bro. You get the full pay plus the $15 bump.
You can't play with your followers like that, man.
But that's what people don't understand, bro. For a person who know what's going on, gonna see right through that shit. But some of these people don't know what they have going on because they don't work the app and they think that shit is real. He a
Right.
fucking drama queen, bro. He's a drama queen.
Yes, ma'am. Here you go. Oh, Stephen. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Bet you that. Oh man, what we got here? Up alone.
I don't even want to hear the video, bro, because the shit gonna piss me off.
No, it's all
I don't
good.
want to hear.
No, I just told it to you, and you already broke it down, a little bit. So
You said what?
I said, I already told you it. So, and you already broke it down a little bit. So,
He a fucking drama queen, man, and that shit's ridiculous.
I mean, I don't think you should risk your, for some clicks and views, risk getting deactivated because that woman was damn about to deactivate him right then and there, Ron.
If she had the power to do it, she would have.
Yeah, because he was really pissing her off because she done explained it to him 4 or 5 times. She just kept saying, "No, I'm not doing it. No, is there another way? Yes, there is another way. Do it. Take it back to the store. No, I'm not doing that. That's complete and total bullshit." I'm like, man, look here, bro. You talking to these customer support representatives, man? I mean, shit.
I hope they take his alcohol away so he can't deliver alcohol no more.
I don't think he should be on.
I don't think he should be on the
Yeah, I don't
platform
think.
either. It is what it
Yes.
is.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think with an attitude like that, you can't tell me you got good customer service, man. I understand the customer support representatives can get on people's nerves, and there's rightful anger, but there ain't no rightful anger there. The woman told you what to do. You trying to go against the rules. You trying to buck up against the system. You trying to be Mr. Rebel Man, bro. No, you can't do that shit.
But you're going to have people agree with him. You're going to have people in there like, yeah, you're right, Pedro. Yeah, man. They on some bullshit.
I mean, the people in the group, right what you said, bro. There's a lot of people riding for him, bro. Like riding with him. Talking about somebody said, hey, y'all need to congratulate Pedro because Pedro's trying to open up new doors on these bullshit policies. They're going to make new policies around him. That's totally bullshit. We shouldn't be able to take this customer's order back and unload all that bullshit all that bull jive. That man had a car full of ish, and we got to unload it again and get paid bull ish pay. But yeah, one person said. I'm paraphrasing what she said. Let me go see what they talking about. I'm probably the thread. Oh, they ain't talking nothing about it no more. Or no new comments. Ron, do y'all have a Five Below there?
No,
Okay, I'm gonna do this Five Below order. My first time coming to this store. So Five Below,
I wouldn't have
about
did it.
five.
They got Five Below in Michigan, but not here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't never been to Five Below. I've been to Pop Shelf. Pop
It's
Shelf is
worse.
right beside it.
Five Below is worse than Dollar General.
No, well, I like Dollar General, so I might like Five Below then. I F's heavy with Dollar General. Now, your Dollar Generals, like how what you said, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Oh, Ron. So Sprouts. They said here in Tyler, the Sprouts and other Sprouts, not all, but majority of them, it's already mapped out because how tough it is, Ron. What I mean by
Mm-hmm.
mapped out is every item has a picture, which was on my end as well. Every item had a picture location, but a lot of the picture location was wrong. Some of the picture location was wrong. Like, bro, somebody. So you know the blueberries, Ron, the
Uh-huh.
organic ones, bro.
Uh-huh.
Somebody took a picture of where the blueberry cans is at.
Wait a minute.
Like
So
they messed.
they took a picture of the canned food instead of the fresh produce.
Yeah, instead of fresh produce. Idiots. That's terrible, ain't it?
So how the you trying to give me a headache today, bro? What the hell?
Yeah.
How the hell canned food are you supposed to be in produce?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, I was like, what? That's
This,
diabolical, man.
this stuff ain't for everybody, bro.
Yeah,
I just
bro.
say it ain't for everybody. I can't. I mean, I don't. It don't surprise me, but to try to go against TOS, cussing out the customer service representative, refusing to take the stuff back like a normal person would.
Hey, Ron, they said, Rick, did you see the end of the video? Yeah. So Ron, at the end of the video, right? At the end of it, um, what do you do? At the end of the video, Ron, he said, "Oh, I hope the customer's all right. He still ain't answering the phone. Uh, he got a nice dog, and yeah, I'm going to unload the groceries." Like he flipped the script, like changed his whole. I guess it's almost like he had a come to Jesus moment, Ron. Him,
Because he be
like he
doing that
calmed
bull.
down
He
and
be doing
everything.
that bull for clicks and views, bro. Like I told you, all you gotta do is leave it. You can leave the other stuff there, but you take the alcohol back. You can't leave the alcohol on the property. You can't. It's not even
Yeah.
gonna let. It's not even gonna let you close the app out because you gotta get his signature for it.
Hmm.
You cannot just leave the alcohol. You
Yeah,
gotta
can't
take.
leave alcohol.
That's state law. There's nothing he can do. Now you trying to go against TOS and state law. And state law.
Mm.
Telling you, man. He don't need to work no app. No app. He need to go get a W-2. That's what he needs to
Well,
do.
I told him to his face the when he got mad on the Instacart order, he started throwing the customer's order around, like just throwing it around inside of the. Yeah, he started throwing the customer's order around inside the car because he was mad. Like he was just throwing the tour package around him in the back seat, just throwing. You know what I'm saying? I told when he came on the other channel, I told him to his face. I said, "Hey man, I subscribed from you, brother, because you're we shouldn't be acting like that. You got a lot of people watching your channel. You're supposed to set an example, man." I mean, I told him I'm just holding you accountable because you always say we should provide good customer service. Get me wrong. That's what he
Mm-hmm.
told. I mean, I'm just holding him accountable. I ain't trying to be crazy to him. Well, look how quickly I got done with this order. I'm done with the order now. Now this order is just like it is like Dollar General, and it is a little bit worse. But I'm not gonna sit there and lie to you. Wait a second. Oh, we need 8 feet. This is 3 foot. I need 8. I need 8 foot. I need 8 foot power bank. Deep back here.
You know, Ricky, kind of irritated, and I shouldn't.
Irritated at what?
That shit is stupid, man. Like you, like the shit he do, man. That's irritating shit. Not only are you trying to go against TOS, you're going against state law.
Yeah,
Like, bruh,
yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's, I mean, I was like I said, at the end of the video, he did calm down. I guess, like you said, he came to a realization. Okay, maybe I'm in the wrong here. Let me try to let me try to do a little bit of damage control at the end of this video here. Like something like what Stephen A. Smith is doing. He's doing a lot of damage control, trying to get back in with the Angela Rise and the Sister Girl Coalition. You know what I'm saying? But one thing about it is, Ron. So right now, Stephen A. Smith, his base is attacking him right now. Like the men and all that, like I ain't never seen. He got an avalanche. He's gonna have to address that.
you're gonna have to address what?
All of the people unsubscribing from him. You got a lot of people unsubscribing from him, and his comment section is like
Keeping the
he
cool.
could be he could be talking about something else, right? We talking about sports or something. They on his ass. Oh, you a traitor. You ain't got no backbone. Oh,
Damn, I was gonna stop.
yeah, they giving him wreck, man.
Damn it, Ronald. Stop. I'm gonna say as they should, bro. As they should.
Yeah,
No, it's a justified record. You know what I'm saying? You up here, I mean, stand on it, man. She's a ghetto bitch, bro. That's not how you conduct yourself in public. You know what I'm saying? All
yeah,
that fake hair wearing, fake lashes, fake nails, everything about your ass is fake. 'Cause you ain't even from the hood. You was born privileged. Grew up privileged. You not from the hood.
yeah,
And all that shit you doing, that talking like that in public, ladies don't talk like that. Real women don't talk like that.
yeah.
Childish,
And
immature ass girls talk like that.
yeah.
But you get them ghetto ass women who
So,
champion it.
well, this sister was making an argument. Saying that she's the opposition party. So she has to talk like that.
No, she
So
don't. You don't have to
I'm
talk.
like, okay, go ahead.
You don't have to talk like that to get your point across. You
Well,
don't.
I told her, I told her, and I wasn't ugly to the sister inside the group chat. I said, okay, if that's true, then why the other Democrats from the opposition party don't act like that? Why they act like they have some decorum? Why is she the only one that's acting like that? And also further proves the point. She's acting like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody else talking about them other Democrats that's acting with decorum. She's the only one that's, she's like the sore thumb. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she's like the what's that tall weed in the grass? It always grows the tallest. You know what I'm saying? It got like a little
Or the crabgrass.
can't remember what some things are. It ain't a dandelion. It's like it got like
Crabgrass.
yeah. It just all the other grass is low, it's normal, but that piece, just that low piece standing up, you can see it. That's Jasmine Crockett to me. She's a sore thumb. You know what I'm saying? By the way, how she talk, how she act. She say she against Trump body shaming and all this. Look, we got a president that be body shaming, but then she want to body shame one of the Republican Congress members by calling her a butch built woman. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So you the only one that can body shame? It can't nobody else body? Come on, man. Crazy. I don't know. The logic is out of hand with this one. But no, I wasn't ugly to the sister inside the chat. I wasn't ugly to. Ron, somebody put, hey, after another deactivation, you're going to have to update the channel name to Pedro Deactivated Santiago. Hey, clowning, here we are. Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. Somebody put Ron change from Pedro to Karen.
Bro, he acting like a Roger, bro. And it's almost to the point of I can't let him hear it, but bro, come on, man. Every app, you got a problem.
This is a white woman right here, Ron. She says, Mr. Ronald, all of these apps should pay full compensation when something like this happens. Still charge the customer and pay for the driver and the time wasted. And I'm going to call you Ronald because that's what Seven Figure Dasher calls you.
First of
He
all,
says he said that's your real name, so you should go by it.
First of all, bitch.
Hold on, wait a second. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I'm not the smartest man in the group, but is Mr. Tom over there saying that that's your real name now? Ronald? I mean, Ronnie? Not Ronald. Ronnie.
Bitch, my real name ain't Ronnie. So if you listening to that motherfucker, you need to get your facts right. That's the first thing is. And yes, you's a bitch for listening to that motherfucker. And if you ain't never worked Instacart, bitch, don't comment on me. Cause at the end of the day, bitch, you get full compensation plus $15 bump. So he would have got a $65 payout. You dumb bitch. Do your fucking research before you say some dumb shit to me. And type that in there just like I said it, Ricky.
I'm typing it. No, I already typed it. It's already there, brother. It's already there.
Motherfucker.
Already there. Hey, Ron.
Man, that motherfucker about to piss me off, bro. Tell that motherfucker my name is Ronnie.
So Ron,
That ain't my fucking name, bro. And that shit pissing me off. And I know that bitch listening in the background. Bitch, quit telling my name motherfucking Ronnie. That ain't my fucking name. And I'm talking to you, bigger or whatever your ass is, your bitch ass.
yeah. He didn't show up to your driver's mic live stream. He didn't show up today.
Next time he on your driver's mic stream, let me know. I'm going over there and say my name motherfucking Ronnie again, bitch. And I'm gonna put it in
Yeah.
there just like
Yeah.
just be mad at me.
No, it's all good. No, I'll tell. Hold on. I'll find. So whoever go live, because I know where he be. I be running into him a lot. So whenever he go live, you know. And also, hey Ron, let me tell you something, bro. You got people out here. I'm gonna be truthful with you. You got people out here they'll put your profile picture, your name, and be impersonating you. You hear me? Everyone.
That's boy. They don't even got a fucking profile picture of me.
No. I'm talking about like Mr. Tom. So what I'm trying to say is that might not be Mr. Tom talking. There might be a person pretending to be Mr. Tom.
I don't give a fuck who it is.
Yeah. That might be a person pretending to be Tom.
Shit, I didn't get the fucking asparagus. I left that shit.
Because they be doing that up on the internet, man. They be doing that. I've experienced in the conscious community. Somebody took my picture on Facebook, made a profile of me, and going to other channels cursing people out. Hear me on?
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, he like, Rick, man, what's up, man? Why you cussing? I'm like, bro, that wasn't me, you know. So, I mean, but it could be him though. But I'm just saying, you know, never know.
Damn it, I forgot the motherfucking asparagus. And I know why I forgot it because it had ripped and I meant to grab another one.
Yeah. She says, why, Sharon? She said, why are you so disrespectful? You called me a B word that many times? You must be a rapper. You must be some kind of rapper.
Yeah, bitch, you call me Ronnie. That ain't my fucking name, you dumb hoe. And tell her I said that.
No, I
bitch,
told her, but
tell her that bitch, tell her she was being disrespectful by calling me fucking Ronnie. That ain't my goddamn name, you dumb bitch.
Yeah. I know that they checking it inside the group. They say his name. We call him, just call him Brother Ron for short, or Ronald. We call him Brother Ron or Ronald Boots. Somebody could correct it there. She said, you want to talk about Pedro's attitude problem. You have a real bad attitude problem, buddy. It's really bad. And I'm not going to.
You come in disrespecting me, bitch, you gonna get disrespected back. That ain't my fucking name.
She said, I'm not gonna stoop to your very low, muddy level.
Oh, now you wanna be the victim. Now you wanna be the victim. Bitch, you call me fucking Ronnie. That ain't my goddamn name. You stupid bitch.
He said, Ron, so this brother says, I don't agree with you, Ron. It's not cool at all. Your pets should not be unleashed out there, and you should pick up the phone and be at home. Otherwise, what is the effing incentive, brother?
I'm quite sure that man got a gate at his house. The dog ain't just roaming free.
No, it wasn't. It was walking around free, but there wasn't no gate. It was just He was in the driveway, just walking around the driveway. But the dog was friendly. It wasn't barking at it. Pedro was parked right in the area where the dog will come at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you own my property. Get away from here. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that dog was bothering him though, man. Because there ain't no gate. Why would there's so many questions. Why would the neighbor risk being fined by that dog biting somebody out there? You know what I'm saying, Ron? So the dog's a friendly dog. Ron, you done seen me numerous times up on this stream walk up to a pack of dogs that was friendly. You know what I'm saying? Every time. And I know which ones is friendly, I know which ones not. Ones that's not friendly, that tail and ears pop up and they barking. They doing all this and that. They doing all the extra stuff. But when a dog got his mouth open, tongue out, and he, you know what I'm saying, he's soft. He's soft like pudding.
Come on, woman. I'm fucking driving. I seen you said something about the damn asparagus. Shit. Let me text her this nice and nasty message.
No. This person I just dropped off to is a handed to me order. But I be leaving their order outside. I text them. I take a picture through the app, and that's it. She just came out and got her food. Now, that dog in there be barking like a mug, man. I'm like, hell no. Who's up? I learned my lesson already. I hit the dog over the back of the head with the burritos, with the catering bag, Ron. Burritos went everywhere. He was definitely trying to get at me, man.
I done been in situations where, the dog pretty much attacked. I done been in other situations where dogs was chill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, there's still protocol. You can leave the food, you just got to take the alcohol back. We all know when we doing these apps, customers ain't don't always answer their phone. It is what it is. And if he was smart, being a quote unquote Instacart guru on on most orders, but mainly alcohol orders, you always screenshot the QR code and you always keep the receipt. That way, when you go to return it, you don't have no issues. And you're going to get your full pay plus the $15 bump that they give you. So at the end of the day, he still was gonna make more money on that order than he would have if he dropped it off with the ID.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The shit he do is getting deactivated. Then he gonna blame the app. Then Instacart gonna be trash, and they deactivated me for no reason, and they're hiding behind TOS and this and that. Come on, bro. Every app is you. It's not the apps. We know that. Everybody knows that. I'm not even about to take that chance. I should have went, but nope.
Hey, say Ron. Somebody said, hey Ron, a homeboy was probably passed out drunk with his pants to his ankles laying on the couch waiting on for Pedro to record them. They ain't no good. That is horrible. For the people that don't know, that come from that what's that girl, Ron? The girl that did that posted the.
I, I don't know who it. I don't know the girl. Y'all, I heard y'all talking about her, but shit, she was wrong as hell.
Well, I did see the video on X of her. She didn't just take a picture. She video recorded them sleeping with their pants down. Both of them, they pants underwear, pants down, butt ass naked. You know.
Violation, bro. She violating all kind of shit, bro.
And she walking around, laughing with the camera up, like ha ha. You know what I'm saying? Crazy, like with the food dropped off and everything. So yeah.
But yet again, now she want to say she got deactivated for no reason. That's bullshit. Because 9 times out of 10, even if the door open, I don't even knock, bro. Sometimes the customer don't even know I'm there. I put that food down, take my picture, I'm out. I ain't got time to be looking at no doors.
Ron, this person says, why does it always have to be alcohol deliveries? Should we stop taking them?
What do you mean? What are they talking about? I'm not understanding.
Trouble with the alcohol deliveries. Like there's a history of there's
It,
always
it's
some bullshit
well,
with the
first of all, it's not always bullshit. Cause I done delivered 3 alcohol orders today. When you take an alcohol order, you gotta understand. Okay, I'm taking this order. What time of day is it? Okay, it's early. They might not be home,
but should
or
we be
just
able to take it all throughout the day?
you can't.
If it's
You should be able to take any alcohol order as it may come. But at the end, okay, I give you an example. Um, can you hear me?
yeah, I'm listening.
I
I
give
got the
you an
car, but I can hear you.
the other day. I had an alcohol
Okay.
order.
Okay.
Get to the apartment, dude, not there. He's not there. So I call him.
Yeah.
I say, man, I'm here at your apartment, man. Oh man, I'm not there. Can you just take the rest of the food and take the alcohol back? I say, man, listen, it's gonna be trouble for me taking this back. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go down to security. I'm gonna ask security, will they sign for your order? Will they give me their ID? Is that okay with you? He said, yeah, it's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was still on the phone with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Went down there. Security gave me his ID. I scanned the security's ID. I gave him that man's order. And guess what? That man gave me a $40 tip in the app.
All right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, all orders ain't going to be like that. But guarantee you, 9 times out of 10, most alcohol orders can be resolved. He was over exaggerating like the drama queen he is, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If you're dealing with alcohol, you know it's laws, it's rules against it. You gotta be smart. If you don't take an alcohol order. That's just bottom line. Don't take it. You know the risk you're getting into by taking an alcohol order.
So this person responded to you, Ron. She says, "Okay, Ron, don't come at me like her. But let me ask you something. Why is this is why I always thank the customer for responding. Like Pedro said, how can you not answer the phone when you know you got an order coming? I ask myself the same question all of the time, and I'm sure that you do as well.
It ain't just alcohol. You can go be delivering McDonald's and the customer don't answer their phone. Especially sometimes people don't answer the phone that they don't recognize the number. I do it. If I don't know the number and it come up in my phone and it ain't saved in my phone, I'm not answering it. That's why you not only call them, you send a text, you take a picture. Hey, here, I'm here with your order. What you either they gonna respond or not. And if they don't respond, Look, it's part of the job. You can be delivering some baby oil. They may not answer the phone. What you want them? What you gonna do? Busting they dump?
The other woman that you called the B words to, she responded. She said, "You're definitely living up to your reputation of being a woman beater and a hater."
I want a beer and a hater. How am I wow. How am I want a beer and how am I a hater? Cause you came in here disrespecting me by calling me a name that's not mine, and then I respond, now I'm a wannabe and a hater. Bitch, shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up, bitch. Tell her I said that, Ricky.
You're one of the guys that's overfilled with fake masculinity. You probably sleep with bunny slippers on. Well, what'd you tell me, tell her, Ron?
And you tell her she's a dumb bitch and she probably sucking a lot of dick. A lot of dicks. And she's trying to get me robbed because she mad because I called her a bitch because she called me out my name. Bitch, you call me out my name, I'm calling you out yours. You's a dumb bitch.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
it. That's right.
I'm a wannabe, but the guy you came here and said emulating everything I do. He the 7-figure dasher, huh? Guess where he got that shit from?
Yeah.
Guess where he got his name from? Who's the wannabe? He wanna be me so fucking bad. But you call me the wannabe. Bitch, get your facts right talking to me, you dumb hoe.
Yeah.
Bitch, call me Ronnie. Bitch, that ain't my fucking name.
She said, "I'm not going to be disrespected by you, so I'm just going to be quiet."
Yeah, just shut the fuck up talking, you dumb hoe.
Hey, Ron, this sister says, I don't know what this guy is talking about, but you definitely shouldn't be deactivated for this BS. The customer should be held liable, not Pedro. Y'all have it wrong. I like dogs, but dogs can be unpredictable when you're on their property. I heard this MF Ron say that.
You know, I'm not even gonna respond to that because that's a
It's all
person
good.
that's the person that don't get it, right? Pedro should be held responsible by his actions of talking to that customer service rep. The customer is going to be held responsible because he's going to get his full pay. So these people don't do Instacart. They don't do it. So of course they're gonna side with Pedro, champion the bullshit that he do. Him talking to people the way he talking to people, him blowing up like that is what's going to get him deactivated, not the customer who he's trying to deliver to.
Yeah.
But
I mean, have you noticed he's getting deactivated from all these apps? Y'all want
but
to,
they,
man,
but
bro.
they don't look at it like that. They don't look at his behavior. They look at it, oh, it's the company's fault, it's the customer's fault. Crazy, bro.
I don't think he liked that picture that I sent to you. You posted it with the guy putting his stick in the bike and blaming the bike. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he liked that photo that you posted, huh? Way back then. Let Billy know I'm here. Sorry about that. Sorry, Billy. I tapped the wrong prompt. I have arrived. Okay. I don't see anybody outside, but I'm out here. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting for a customer. He should be down here in a minute. Okay. I'm inside the lobby. Sorry, the pen is wrong.
Oh shit! I can't even respond to the text now. Bitch.
I know exactly where he's at.
Damn it!
I'll be there in about 2 minutes. You said what wrong?
I can't respond to this text message right now.
Oh,
Fuck! I need her to text me again.
with the asparagus?
Yeah.
Well, I just made a rookie mistake. So there's an apartment that used to be here. They changed it, but the pen is still the same. So when somebody makes an order at the other apartment they moved to, it shows the pen at the old one. So I went to the old one. I was like, why'd I do that? I know better than that. So I'm gonna drive to the other one. That's only 2 minutes away though. It's close. Made a rookie mistake.
Fuck, I'll get back to it.
Hey there, good morning.
There we go. No!
Oh
Son
yeah,
of
just text me back when you can.
Oh well, they're gonna lower my damn tip. I already know it. Hopefully she texts me again. If not, oh well.
How y'all doing? What are they? Okay. What's the end?
3670.
For the rest of the day. Okay. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy. What we got here? Crazy, man.
And I got $5 cash too, Rick.
$5.
Yeah, on that last drop off. 7 items, 75 units. The hell they order? Oh, that's pancakes and waffles. I mean, that's waffles and berries order. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's waffles and berries order.
Offers and there.
I would take it, but I'm not going all the way down there for $22. I already know who it is because they want 10 whipping cream, they want 10 pancakes, they want 10 ice cream, they want 30 strawberries, they want 13 bananas. Yeah. So I already know who ordered that is, but not for 22. And Sam's might not have all that shit in. Oh hell.
Wow. Roasted.
way. Oh, shit. You got to order it, or you just froze?
See what, brother Ron?
It looked like you froze. I was thinking you have an order.
No, I'm gonna do a. I just dropped off 4 orders. I'm gonna do this Dollar General right now. I'm at uh I'm at 85, Ron. 85 acceptance rate.
You almost at 100.
Huh?
You almost at 100.
Yeah, we getting there. They ain't sent me nothing bad, you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of pro shopper orders. I've been getting a whole bunch of those, man. A lot of people pissed off they can't get. I was talking to my uncle, Ron, just early on the stream. I was gonna give him some gas because he ran out of gas while driving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'd give him some gas, man, and he was doing DoorDash when he ran out of gas. So he said he a little bit upset. He a little bit upset at himself. He said, "Man, it's like, damn, I go inside the store. I just remember I need gas." He said the customer had to cancel the order and everything, Ron,
Why?
because he ran out of gas. He couldn't reach nobody. Nobody wouldn't pick up the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The phone for him, except for me. No, normally when you call, it's always some bull job, man. Normally, so I picked up. I was like, yeah. Let me see what he talking about. I got some time. Bub, Bubba don't too much food with him like that. This order here. This order ain't nothing though. It's only $4. I paid $7. The other shop I did was first. Howdy, how y'all doing? Yeah, cool. It's all frozen. This is there. How you doing, Tim? look for that bologna. You got any bologna?
No.
Oscar mine? Awesome, awesome.
Damn. Damn. Bring your ass. Thank you. You on the shop, Ricky?
Nah, I just finished the shop. Yeah, I'm on the way to drop it off right now. Well, what you got starting over there?
$75 order.
Oh, that ain't bad.
About to put me at two. About to put me over $2.
Hell yeah. Doing better than me. You doing better than me.
Yeah, I'll be over $2 after I do this.
Hell yeah. Having a Halloween party.
They got the ashwagandha jumping now. So I got the pill form. Yeah, this is the new one. This is the gummy. Gummy, $8 off. Oh wow. Good deal. Hey Rick, you seen the ashwagandha gummies?
No, never even heard of them.
They're right here,
This ain't
Phil.
going wrong.
You know what? Thank you, sir. Taking it. I can take it, right? Yeah. Right. Cause I'm probably almost out of my I'm almost out of my whatchamacallit anyway. So I might as well grab some. It's only $20 for 180 gummies. That's damn good, in my opinion. Thank you. Oh, you want to be happy? Like, I told you. So, well, in the morning, it's basically down to you. I'm not really, you know,
I'm good. Okay, I have a question. Where are the food tables?
those are going to be over there.
So it's not on the side.
You know, it's on the side with the, you know, where the,
Like pets and stuff?
not pets. Well, it's going to be, should be the third aisle. But it
Okay.
should be the right. You see the blenders and the microwaves and all that
You're
stuff.
right. I didn't see what around
Yeah, that's what the, that's the, you see the vacuum paper? Vacuum is right next to
You
it.
know what? You're right.
Should be the third aisle. Third aisle coming in.
Are you kidding me? I'm not like 50 bucks.
I'm gonna continue this one
Yeah, I'm
because that's like hold on,
I was like, I just want something that can come all the way down, climb down the hill, and get the. And he's like, oh, okay. And then I nagged him on the end. Like, not having that neighbor. Yeah. I was forcing my knee back.
Rick left me. Take a look at my cheat time. Yeah, I was gonna turn the lights off. I need to oh, sorry. Yeah. No, no. I did it. Yeah. know it is.
Sorry.
The called the it's right over there. It's almost like a hundred and a one cent. It's really, really good. Yeah. just like that. It's called a golden Hemi man. Yep, right over there. Look, right there. I'm not gonna go. Look, this is like the Hemi man. Yep. Don't- It's like, well, it's not in the right there. When you set it up, well, what I do is I cut and fuck it up, and the other half I do. The Hemi man. It's golden Hemi man. Yes, sir. It's really good. You will like it. Yeah, it's just like that. Where the native is. I've only seen a bit. Yeah, I have no idea. I just haven't seen it. All right, you can. Come on, it's a little global. Yeah. This, this right here. This, go with that. Then this, you just here. So this, chips, the Gatorade, the rice, and the chips, the 4 pound. Yep. Yep. And this soup, yeah. And you. Oh, I got one more. Yep. The purple tile. This one's empty. If there's nothing in there, it's nothing. It's empty. Nothing here. Okay. So that takes care of that. Oh, it's in the box. I thought it was chicken out here. Then that's it.
two goes with that last one.
That was a down, right? The first one.
This one I didn't think I did. This one goes with the first. I know.
But your class is toys. But you got the first one though. Yeah.
I thought this was the first one.
Oh, this is supposed to be this, right? No, it's not on though.
I said two.
That didn't because it's the classical pretty late. You got two of them.
Then,
They're different.
the number.
Four 470. Yeah, I thought you know on the
And still one. Yeah, this one you can't get it. Got the fun. Those well, right now I yeah, because I haven't gotten it. You just said it. Yeah, right now. Right. That's it. So two. No, so we're gonna refund it right now. And but not on this one. This one is actually on this. Look, both all these go together. Both these go together. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say, I gotta refund you right. You gotta refund this one, you gotta refund this one. Just done. You gotta refund. No, that's not refund. That's regular. It's regular. Yeah, it's just regular. Because it's never quite right. So then after we do that, then you can refund. You can't do it. Unless you want to keep both both, it's gonna go with this. All three of those are good. Okay, so we're gonna pick out both of these, then start with that. Right. Okay, so I'll give you two of them. This is one, three. One and the two. $6,000 votes. You think they're going to get together and that's one. This one I got 6,000 votes. This can't go with 6,000. So we can't think that before we know who it is. I know we're going to put that in. Now you're adding a new one. Only thing we got is the same thing that is stuff. Right now, these things are just like this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take it back. First, before I got to do my thing. That's the one for this one. This got to go.
Yeah, but check, but you charge it for two of those. You got to refund one of those, and then bring them up for these two, right? Because you don't charge it for that one. Oh, yeah. It's all good.
What you say? Still working, Ricky? Or you at the house? Cashier. Gave me a headache. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten this line. Yo, Ricky.
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you still working or you at home?
No, I'm still working. I'm gonna stop at 10. Around, oh, no, probably. You know what? 9 o'clock. I'll stop. 9 o'clock.
Oh, you ain't got that
Keep.
much time there.
I got an hour.
It's 8:12. You ain't got an hour. You got 54 minutes.
Yeah. You know me. I like to round the shit up. I'm lazy. If I say I'm around the corner, that means I'm probably about 5 minutes, 4 minutes away. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I say you're around the corner, it's like, where you at? You supposed to be here. I'll be here in about 4 minutes, just around the corner. You done that order run? Did you get that asparagus back, or you said after that asparagus?
No, I mean that order done. I'm not driving her. I never purchased it.
Oh, you didn't purchase it. Oh, okay.
I never bought it.
Oh, I thought you bought it,
'Cause-
but
Mm-mm.
didn't get it, didn't pick it up.
No, what happened was I scanned the asparagus, so it made it seem like I bought it, but I didn't because when I was putting it in the box, the bag ripped. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go get a new bag. I took it out the box to go get a new bag, but I set it down. Went to grab another item, totally forgot about it.
Okay.
So that's why she may thought I bought it. Because I did scan it, but I never went to the register with it. I hope this last cashier didn't mess up my damn shit because he rung up shit he wasn't supposed to be ringing up. Then he didn't ring up shit he was supposed to ring up. So he done mixed the whole damn order up.
Yeah.
He mixed the whole damn order up. I gotta fix this shit when I get there.
Man.
I'm cashier, bro. And some told me don't get in his line. Just wait.
some cashiers just be in a rush, man.
And this the thing. He ain't even in the rush. He's slow as molasses, bro.
Man,
He's slow. He literally a slow cashier, even with bro. That's why I'm like, how the hell you messed this up?
yeah,
And I'm scratching my head and I'm like, man, don't get frustrated. Don't snap. Just be calm, be patient. He an older man.
oh yeah,
He rung me up. I told him those 3 boxes of chips, which was one classic chip, Lay's, and then they had 2 Halloween boxes. So he rung me up for 2 classic Lay's. That's it. The other 2 boxes, he just didn't. I'm like, how you not? I told you everything in the middle.
yeah. Everything.
So
Comprehension ain't good.
so I'm about to. I luckily I didn't pull the QR code down. I'm about to leave, and I'm like, wait a minute. He like, well, I gotta ring
Mhm.
those 2 up. I say, what you mean? Those 2 were supposed to go in the first order.
Yeah.
So we checking the receipt. He done rung me up 3 times for 3 classic Lay's.
Are you
Bro, how
serious?
the hell? Yes. There's only one box of class. He scanned that bitch 3 times.
3 times.
I'm like, how the hell? You know what? Man. I said, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Ring up those 2 boxes right there. I'm gonna go to the service desk and have them fix this shit. Cause I'm not about to stand over here and deal with you. Cause I'm gonna snap in a minute. And I can't do that. Man, you done messed up my flow, bro. I'm supposed to have been done with this order at 2:40. Going shopping out the store. And you holding me up.
Oh man. Yeah, I got a $20. What's up, Big Golded? You said Big Golded said down there.
What do you say?
Hit that 230 for me today. Okay, and he said he
That's
couldn't
what's
make
up.
more. Look out.
That's what's up. 2:30. Hell of a day.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Doing better than me. Somebody said something about color bandits. Who was that? Bad Storms and DFW. We had Mrs. Rain all day. Collard greens in the crock pot. I don't eat collard greens. I eat the
Ron,
spinach,
I
bro.
like Ron, I like how he said he couldn't have made more. Say
Stunting
that
on.
man say he couldn't have made more. Straight up. I'm about to be at $1 myself, man. Today's a good day. Uh,
One
I'm
dollar or
seeing
$2?
$1. I haven't been out here for long. Yeah, been shooting guns and Amazon. And shoot, I got like a small pie of DoorDash time, but it's going good. If I would have been out here, started at 7 and just did it 7 to 10. Oh yeah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Doing better than me.
This order right here is a platinum order. It's $20. $20 for 8 miles, two people, two different restaurants. It's pretty good.
I had to end my day for personal. Hey, it be like that, go it.
In my day. Yeah. Be like that sometimes. Shit show.
I'm trying to hit $3 today. Again. Actually, I wanted to hit 4 because I made 330. That
So
mother
they better.
lover just held. That mother lover just held me up. And
Listen to Captain Cesario and Angry Man go at it. Well, not go at it, but they having a respectful debate. The debate is Angry Man versus Cesario. What role did slavery play part in the current failures of black men? Very interesting debate. I'm on John Webb.
I really don't eat no greens. I juice them. If I get some greens, I juice them. But I don't just. I won't cook them. Somebody cook them, I won't eat them. I just don't. I Now spinach, I eat the shit out of some spinach raw or cooked. But I don't like no turnip, no mustard, no regular, no type of greens like that. Now, if the juice recipe calls for it, then I'll drink it. But cooking them, mm-mm. Hey, hey, me too. Me too, Goldie. Pop out a sailor man with that spinach. I might make some spinach and mushrooms tonight. So I do got a portobello at the house. I might slice it up, saute it, put it with some spinach. Depends on what time I stop working. What's up, 4 people back there? I see y'all 4 back there. How y'all be on this Friday? Yeah, it all depends on what time I stop. Cause I be trying not to eat past 8 o'clock, 8:30 the latest. I can't. Okay. Wish I could chat when I watch on big screen. No way, right? Huh? What you mean? No way. Woman, it's a biggin. It's a biggin. Yo, H. Fix this shit. Yeah. 3808. Yeah. great is our God. Sing me how great is our God. How great, how great is our God. And I'm hungry as a hostage for two ugly slaves. I'm not for sure if you can type on the big screen, Wyatt. I'm not for sure. They supposed to have did some upgrades. I haven't looked into them, but they said they supposed to have did some upgrades. I see she trying to play Russian roulette. delivered to them before. I knew I knew this address. Hey, yeah, following that. It really is. It might be their order. Okay, I see you. I see you. What was that for the day? Crash. 215. If I take that, let's see where you going. I'm most likely gonna take that. I'm gonna let it ride though. That'll be 71, 76. Hopefully nobody take it by the time I get that way. That'll put me at 276. Mm-hmm. All 62. 275. All right. Being greedy, Ronald. Damn it. Bring that bitch back. Bring that back. Damn, I need you to bring that back. I thought that shit said 101.